Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Hey Nick, hey Turbolist, hey Drimota, hey Andor, hey White Worm, thank you for the streak, thank you Sora, thank you. Appreciate it. Hello guys, hello. How is life? How is life? Hey Sami, good morning. Turning off the sun. Sometimes it feels like it would be kind of nice, I guess. Hey Ryan, hello. How are you guys all doing? Hello, hello. All stream. Gonna be all stream because I'm on the laptop still. So Gothic is not really an option. Other stuff, not exactly that fitting for the RPG Monday anyway. And some of that I will do on Friday, because Friday most likely gonna be laptop also, and that's gonna be probably from the summer house. So I'm gonna leave some of the new indie stuff for Friday to check then. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. So yeah, just gonna be a bunch of SpiritVale today. Just chilling, grinding, yapping, you know, the usual. The usual for the whole stream. For the whole stream. Oh, I forgot to close. Don't go there. I forgot to close there. Where the trash bin is standing, and instantly there is already interest. What is going on there? The cat is already curious. Yeah, I was just doing like a bunch of like cleaning and other things. So yeah, the hectic morning, dude. Just was like cleaning stuff real quick, just like spend like one night, you know. But the cleaning you do kinda, yeah, like the same amount as if you would be here for like a week or something. So everything ready for when parents return today. Got some coffee. Got some eclairs. Feels good. Life is good. So yeah, schedule I will update. I will update schedule. I like wanted to manage to fit that also in the morning, but didn't have time for that already. I'll do it in the evening. I also need 2 blog posts because yesterday I missed. My friends were visiting after stream. Have to go up there. You can see him yet though. Doesn't know how to jump up here. I guess he was jumping from the chair where I'm sitting, and now he can't. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No. Too too high here. Time to go mess with my cables probably instead. So yeah, gonna be this week, first half of the week gonna be all Gucci for sure. Then second half we'll see how the plans will be. Maybe like Thursday gonna be off or something. Maybe there will be no day offs. Maybe Saturday will be a day off. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet because yeah, my grandma is still in the summer house and I'm gonna go like visit them again during the weekend, closer to weekend. So I don't know. Followers only. I mean, we always are actually. We are always there. We are always there for years actually. That's the usual. That's the usual. That's something that is happening already for years. Always, always. Just how we roll. Hey, dog said hello. Just how we roll. Alright, so yeah, gonna be potentially no day offs. And maybe there will be some, not so sure. Because I will try to stream from the summer house also. It should be fine. At least the testing was kinda okay. The testing was kinda okay. Right there, at least good. So yeah, not gonna be taking any day offs, maybe, we'll see. Just gonna be chilling basically for like 3 days or so alone in my grandma's place while she's at the summer house, and then go to them also like evening Thursday maybe or something. So Friday I will be streaming there, Saturday I'm probably gonna be streaming there, and Sunday, unless Saturday gonna be off, we'll see. Well, we'll see what's gonna be the plan, but first half of the week for sure gonna be fine. I'm gonna post the schedule in the evening, but yeah, I'm still not 100% sure. But we'll try to probably take no day offs except maybe for Saturday, just because, you know, Dad will be there in the summer house, just to kind of like do something during the day. Might need him. So we'll see. Never saw that before in PC, really. I was always there. Maybe they changed some like display and some graphical display, so it shows now or something. But that was always the case. Yeah, that was something I was doing already since like maybe not year 1, but like year 2 or something. So for a while already, like 5 years or so. I think nowadays everyone's pretty much actually running the followers only. I think Ella was running his like a while ago too also. I think a lot of people do. Yeah, with hello. How we doing? Sometimes can be like off and you forget to turn it on or something like that happens too. But most of the time it do be on. I just realized it's like way better that way, because like, you know, most of the people who can't even commit to like, you know, just following, they're probably not really interested anyway. Most of them just post some dumb shit. So if someone is interested and wants to commit, no, feel free. It hasn't been saying that much anyway. Lowers the amount of bots and other PPG shit like super hard actually. Barely get any of that stuff nowadays. Very good. The flat movie, how so? Would it be? Would it be flat? How would it be flat? They slapped the spider with the slipper, so it got flat. Haha. Alright, one more mention, gonna tweet real quick. Also something I didn't do. I would load this PPG more than shit. Oh, I see like Julia Carson actually posting about Seed. Oh. That's the thing, like, you know, the Society MMO that seemed kinda interesting, but it's not on Steam, so for me that was just kinda like, well, not so sure. Because you need to get it linked from their website and shit like this. But actually, looks like it's quite legit stuff there. If someone is interested in some Giga MMO maybe I should get some research in that? Yeah, I can check that. That could be kind of interesting, actually. That could be kind of interesting, actually. But we'll see. A lot of log issues and a few bugs. Seems like some dang shit, actually. Seems like some interesting stuff. Some conceptually interesting MMOs are always nice. Like the Book of Travels, was it, or something? Sadly, that shit died, though, and I didn't even get to try the proper MMO thing. Well, it actually did die, they just moved it to full single-player offline mode, so... It's not particularly specifically dead, I would say. That is nice. Alright, one sec, just tweet real quick. Alright. Alright. Just a bit of tweeting. And let's go. And this sheet. And start it up. Good. Alright, done. Copy this, paste it there, and let's go on. Alright, good. All updated, all posted. Good. We done then. Let's see what they say. The Classic Plus interested, let's see. Wouldn't mind trying that, And the Guild Wars stream, I mean, that I'm looking forward to. I'm not even biased, but like, you know, any big high-profile MMO launch, I'm interested. Any small niche MMO launch, I'm quite often interested too. But it depends a lot. The giga clears, Feels good. Yeah, you need to go here. Don't. I'm gonna trip my coffee here. Just don't jump over my setup, please. That will be a fucking catastrophe then. Sitting behind the laptop, alright, fine. It's gonna get too hot for you, brother. Not particularly cold. The laptop exhaust is also not really cold. Not gonna like that. And that's pretty much all the MMOs of that era. Final Fantasy 14 on release didn't go that well. Needed to do the whole revamp. ESO on release also fall flat completely. But those were different times, you know. Like something not working from the get-go. Well, you know, we're gonna try to make it work. Nowadays, well, shit. We didn't even launch it, but we think it's gonna flop, so we're already gonna, you know, cancel it, dump, you know, like $100 million that we spent on development, and fire everyone. Done. The report, I think, is alright. I think it's on mobile now even, so sounds kinda dank. Sounds like an interesting way to play it, I guess. Just Guild Wars 1 there, yeah. Nothing fancy there, I see. Let me finish that and say the clearism. It's good. It's not exactly the same taste. It's really hard to find those that are the same taste as in the childhood. And back in the day, every bakery, every store with desserts and stuff like that, they all were absolutely identical. You could get one in the bakery, could get one in the store, in the school canteen, they would be the same. These are good though, but not the same feeling though. And that's kind of like more expensive-ish ones from a good place. If you buy like mass-produced ones from the store, dude, that usually is like dog shit. Like I legit just rather not eat anything than eat that. Yeah, it was like more expensive one. There's one actually dessert place that makes them like right, but the price there, oof. Like in last like 3 years since I travel, I guess, make it like maybe 4 or 5, and since 22 and stuff, right? Like desserts from that company that makes like they always use, you know, like only butter, no like replacements, no like spread, whatever, only butter, only good shit. Like you could buy the cake, I remember, I think it was maybe like the year I was leaving or something for like mom's birthday. We bought the cake, it was 1,000 I think in our currency, right? Kind of like decent solid one, and we already were all kind of like, bro, that's expensive as shit, you know. 1,000 for that, like they used to be like 500 or something a couple of years before. And then 3 more years passes, and now she got one cake for her birthday. She got like a small one. I posted the photo, I think, on Discord even. It's like my you know, like my hand size, but like a bit more. But I can kind of hold it like this, like easily, I guess, on my hand. €10, close to it, yeah, close to it. And that one is already 2,200 or something. So that's already like over €20 for it. It's tasty, it's good, but it's like small and like, dude, it's expensive. Well, at least for like local prices and stuff, you know. Maybe €20 cake is not that bad. Kind of small though, still. And to order one, like my friend works in the restaurant, like as a chef, and they have like, you know, like the how we call it in English, patissier or whatever, you know, some like dessert like baker, I guess you could say, and to make like some cake for like birthday or something in their restaurant, right? When they like guests and stuff, they like rent, you know, catering and shit like that. And the cake for some event like that to make costs $200 basically. $200 to make a cake. Not like, like some insanely, like tall wedding cake, right? With like a bunch of shit on it going on. No, just kind of like solid, decently sized cake, but like custom, order for some birthday. A couple of $100. And now my brother's birthday is tomorrow. He will be celebrating with friends on the weekend, and maybe he'll invite me this time again too. But I mean, like probably like on the weekend, gonna be like with my grandma on the summer house. So, and he can like hang out with his friends. I mean, I'm still kind of like they all cool, all chill. Last time I've been there, but still, like they have their own vibe. I'm like 11 years older boomer. Why would I really be there? And mom was like, well, we can celebrate like right on his birthday, so like tomorrow maybe like let's go to the restaurant. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna have another session of shock therapy with prices and stuff. I'm gonna tell you later how it was. If we actually go, we'll see. Because last time my mom wanted to go to that place, they wanted how much was it? Like 80, I think. 80 euro deposit. That's just the deposit only, just to book the table for like 4 people. That's just the beginning, right? I'm trying to remember, was it actually 80 euro per person you needed? That sounds kind of ridiculous, but it was, I think, very ridiculous because my mom was planning to go like file the complaint, to the customer protection agency, because that was like way too fucking ridiculous. Not just the fact that the prices are high, okay, you can't really complain about that, I guess, just don't go there. But the fact that it's kind of like mandatory to deposit all that stuff just to kind of go to the restaurant. It's kind of considered fancy, but in the same time, like their chef is the former kind of like, student apprentice, I guess, of my friend. And yeah, I don't think he's that good of an apprentice, not to mention that my friend is not exactly like some sort of like top tier chef. I mean, he's just a cook. He could be a chef, but he doesn't want to be one because that will be like maybe 30% increase in salary, but like 2 times more work to do. Basically, you don't have day offs as a chef here. Usually, like you work every day. Restaurant works every day. You work every day too. Yeah, maybe like not full day. You just kind of like come check stuff, for a few hours in the peak times, but still, you basically every day you kind of like locked. And for that you get paid like maybe like 30% more or something. So he just kind of like doesn't want to take on that. And he already like half gray hair. He just like now working like 5 hours a day probably. And I have 2 day offs scheduled. And working like pretty much alone, just like preparing things, like chopping, peeling, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so yeah, I can understand like the like the deposits when it's like, I don't know, like like the football bars, for example, when it's like some finals, or some shit like that. I can kind of see that, right? They just like they want to make sure people will tune in because there's gonna be like a lot of people who want to. So if someone like books and then never arrives, they kind of wasted potentially some boogie woogie money there. I can see that, I guess. But on a regular day, it was work day actually, like Thursday or something. That was ridiculous. Yeah, the kitchen is insane. Like my friend kind of like went there because like basically like he's not exactly like the smartest in terms of like the, how do you say, the in the scientific way, I guess. Like really like sucked at school, really sucked at school, super hard. So after ninth grade, you have like the split, right? So you pass the first exams in 9th grade, and then you can continue for 10th and 11th grade, and after that go to university. Or you can skip that and go to kind of like the gymnasium sort of whatever in Germany, I think it is, right? Or something like that. Like it's like the professional school sort of. So you have 3 more years and you graduate as like the professional and kind of like blue collar work, stuff like that. And since his knowledge wasn't exactly that pog, they were like, you know, bro, you don't want to go to 10th grade. You better go to the college, you know, study there. And you didn't know what to do, where to go. Didn't have any like preferences really, especially since like, you know, professional education doesn't have a lot of choice. Mostly you had like what, like in our at least part of the city, you had available like the building worker, I guess, construction site worker. Hey Rajan, good morning. Car service, and he wasn't exactly in the cars. And I mean, obviously construction site, he also wasn't really keen on going, because he also wasn't exactly super like full-on athleticism and stuff, you know. Those are the main ones, I think. So he was just, well, there's like a chef, you know, well, not chef, like it's like cook basically. It's like the professional education. You were back when he was studying, you pretty much learned like a bunch of like, you know, like the Soviet standard canteen type of food, standardized across the whole country. So not exactly the high cuisine. He was doing like apprenticeship and everything in like my university canteen, for example. But then they kind of like learned to kind of, you know, to like cooking, and learn to enjoy it, but also learn to not like working with people. Because in school he was like, you know, like the most quiet guy ever, like absolutely super quiet, pretty nice. And then after working like in the kitchen for, you know, 20 years at this point already, now you just like sometimes like sometimes don't even recognize him when he starts, you know, like having an argument with someone or something. Then he goes like completely different, but also half gray now. So I work in the kitchen, changing people. I got a Shova. Oh, is it like the canteen name you have? You know, like for some cheap canteens. No, you know, the canteens here is like stalowa, like, well, like the table place, I guess. Canteens back in the day were pretty nice though. Nowadays prices can be insane. Like we have like the kind of canteen not far from my grandma. There's a lot of people there all the time. I was like, dude, what is all the, you know, ruckus about? Is it like that good? Let me go check it. And I go in, there's a lot of people, like massive lines. And I check the prices and I'm like, bro, why are you here? So I ended up not even trying anything. Fuck that shit. Like, you'd rather, like, with those prices, you could just go to actual, like, restaurant if you're doing it during the day, right? I mean, most of the canteens, though, is kind of, like, supposed to be, like, some food you grab, you know, on your lunch break or something at work, right? So if your lunch break is the usual time, then between usually 11 a.m. or 12 and 4 p.m., I think you have, like, business lunches in many restaurants. So you can just go to the actual restaurant and get yourself, like, a business lunch that will be kind of reasonably priced, and I mean restaurant quality. The same value anymore, yeah. Money's not there indeed, eh? Well, like my friend was like molding, trying to find a job again. And again, still no fucking options that are decent. And the prices do be indeed insane. Especially some specific things, and some shit costs way too much. Even alcohol included then. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That actually sounds like what you're probably gonna pay here, to be honest. Most likely. Yeah, like the lunch work days, yeah, that's what we have, yeah. But it will be like €10 a year probably. And you're not gonna have alcohol there. There's only one place I remember that had some beer, but that was like a pub sorta, and you still need to pay a bit extra for that beer. I was kind of thinking now that the grandma is at the summer house, I thought maybe in the next few days maybe to try also go to some lunch like that, but I'm gonna be during my stream times, so probably not. They wanted me to kind of like go on a reconnaissance in one like cafe, restaurant, or the bar nearby, because grandma used to go. There was like a French restaurant, like the crepe house sorta, focused on like making crepes, waffles, stuff like that, but like not just sweet, you know. And they used to love to go gather there with her, like, you know, her friends, her childhood friends, I guess, not mostly university friends. She's still like, you know, keeping contact with. So they used to go there, and then like after 22, I guess it got closed because it was actually like some French dude, I think, holding all that shit. And then they closed, and now there is like some like literally like called, like, I don't know how to even like translate it, but it's like kind of this, like, you know, Gopnik slang sort of in a way, like the Rostov, let's see here, Rostov, right, like the Rostov bar. So, and they were like, well, maybe you go and check, maybe it's actually not a bad place. And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm usually keeping my budgets low, but if there is some business lunch, I could try that, I guess. Savory crepes fusion Poland, yeah, same like in Russia and like all the post-Soviet countries pretty much, like in Armenia, in Georgia, everywhere. You can even like go to the freezer section in the supermarket and get like a bunch of like frozen ones with quark or with meat or something. Like in Armenia, they even have like some sort of kind of fast food spots like that where you can just buy some balini with meat. Just basically rolled ones with some minced meat. The crepe house, yeah. Yeah, I like Balini name a bit more. Easier to pronounce. Boss will respawn and we're gonna find the boss to him. I actually usually eat mine also savory. I don't really like sweet ones too much. So usually whenever grandma makes some, I either get some with Nekoka Yeg or with some fish gear. And that's the best shit. Oka Yeg with some mayo in. Feels good. Let's see what they say. Yeah, they could be producing it themselves. Usually, like in other countries, they usually kind of handmade that stuff. Like in Georgia, there was also some like some pelmeni, stuff like that. Made the handmade and frozen. It was kind of expensive, but my friend who I was living in Georgia was, well, still is, I guess, quite picky. So, you know, we ended up buying those usually. They're really good though, but yeah, the price was biting. AJLO. The mayo, yeah, mayo is everywhere. My grandma, for example, loves that everywhere. And those mayo bags just disappearing sometimes. It's kind of also pretty cheap and easy way to make anything, you know, like not dry and tasty. Easy. If you think about it. Whatever you want. All the mayo salads and other shit. Just mayo as a sauce. Mostly like eat mayo as a sauce with pilmeni actually, with dumplings. I don't know, it's just kind of my habit, I guess. How I established, you know, eating them usually with. And then the proper way would be sour cream, but sour cream I don't really like too much. Don't mind it nowadays, especially. Back in childhood I didn't like it at all. Nowadays I'm kinda whatever, but still in soups and in dumplings I add mayo instead usually. If the soup is supposed to have some like that. How's it going, AJ? How's life? Remember that the cooldown is lower on this, on the teleporto. I can kind of go ahead with that. And life's going well. That's good. That's good. Rare to hear nowadays. Feels good. PhD plans in place, I see. Yeah, my sister gonna be this week, I think. Got a couple of days and gonna have a call with the Italian University in Sardinia. Planning to get, I guess, like the second magister or something. Like she already got the magister degree. Planning to go there for another couple of years of studies. This time with some like wildlife, you know, preservation observation. Well, that will go well. Hope she'll manage to get some grants or something, so it's gonna be the free studies. The drive-in terminal, nice, nice. She also told me I should try to apply there to that university. Seems like not very popular, you know, universities that do gladly take people for like magister programs from abroad. I said there was like a lot of people from like India, Pakistan applying. It looks like they barely have no like exams or something, just get the interview with you. I guess if you're ready to go and study, you're welcome. No, I was like, I'm like at the super pushing 40 Ankh at this point. It doesn't remember shit. I'm not sure if it's that good of an idea. Maybe she'll go. Maybe I'll ask her if she will actually be there. Maybe she'll ask around them. They would have something related to some sort of like, you know, the influencer social media kind of stuff, or something game dev related. Maybe I actually would. Maybe I actually would. To be honest, like some wildlife stuff would be actually also not too bad. But yeah, for that I might be not exactly qualifying that much. Might be not qualified really with my educations. We'll see. One live observation does sound actually kind of nice. Just send me on some like island. I'll get my Starlink and we'll be just streaming some wildlife there. That will be kind of cool, actually. If this would be agility +3, like this would be so fucking good. I could try to roll, I guess. Maybe. Next 3. Okay. HP defense. Not the best rolls, but maybe. I got the good ones already here. Kinda. Which one I did have? It's actually not bad though. I even need like the better bonus, to be honest. Maybe I should start getting the Nekahus instead for the archer already. Might be better. Well, another one is to get like but then again you can get a lot of the cat farm probably. But let's go. The Nekahoods it is then. Wasn't that many though, interesting. Dude, why is this one not Dex also? Never lucky. Alright. Get back on the farm a bit more. Gonna probably switch areas also. I'm not really getting that much here, but still getting some. And I kinda do need to farm this shit eventually anyway. I guess. Disform them. Supply a bunch of poisons. Don't even really need to finish them all off. Let's hit some TP. Hit other ones instead. Okay, Jordi, hello. How we doing? Played some Corsair Cove, eh? Played some Corsair Cove? Or not yet? Get any time yesterday? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. The Corsair Cove endures, huh? You guys got like the... It counts towards the donut bar, so you got the donut bar to 69 actually. Not bad, eh? Damn, almost tier 3 already. 3 tier 3. And Nick is already progressing hard. Insane. It does feel like I can finish, you know, the regular campaign somewhat fast actually, if you dedicate to that. Unless like the late game stuff, I'm gonna kind of slow down a bunch and the resource requirements will be kind of hard. Survive. Actually. When the depends will arrive today though. I'll still have a little time. I guess I did clean everything. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, I see the guys say. Monka is. That's a lot of crew down. You probably need like the proper stats for that then. Actually, poison element. Gonna be pretty neutral here, I guess. Not gonna do much with these guys, at least. The venom coating is probably gonna be alright, though. Get even more poison stacks. See what you guys say, huh? Not dying yet, but we'll fix that. Yeah, the rum is at 22 coins, I say, for 100? No, that was more, I think, right, though? I mean, the beer is also nice, the wood also, too. You don't really spend anything on it. You just sell, not the wood, but the planks, I guess. They just don't cost that much, though. 150 for 22 coins, I see. Well, that's faster, though, to stack. Because wood, I think you sell, like, 400 or 450 for, like, 18 coins or something. The boss summon, alright, good. We'll get some boss hunting then too. Just want to see when the respawn of the boss here. Maybe I'll get the natural respawn and then we get the summon. Different spot then. See the boss there. 6 camps even, I see. And expanding is actually kind of not really like that hard or expensive, just kind of like, too lazy to manage that, I guess. But you can expand pretty fast, looks like. As long as you can cover all the upkeeps, if you get all the ships there. That should be doable though. Some to get the resources, I say, huh? Yeah, some resources you need to cover separately. Yeah, the boss grave. I see it here somewhere, but I didn't check the time. Golden deform. The meeting fee is still already starting for everyone. I got the giga meetings. Everyone just like chilling today in the insane remote. My friend actually was like, if I would have something remote, I would go to Armenia again. It do be quite nostalgic for the Armenia times, huh? Alright, still some time until the boss off. I wish we could arrange something. Get in with me then. Get it all farmed then. The Corsair Cove time today, Jorti. The Corsair Cove enjoyers can actually get it through by Dexus. Already got Nick and Jordi to buy it on Nexus. Feels good, man. Yeah, like 2 people got themselves games. I got from that fucking 60 total. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Move back in together. Yeah, though it's unfortunate that's like the only option, sadly. Because like soloing some apartment gonna be a little too chunky in terms of money. So Ivan will need to just move in. Yeah, he's there. Now not drinking for a while he's on some meds for like 3 months. That's his usual summer routine, I guess. Going on some meds every summer. But yeah, by the time I return, he's gonna be back at it again, probably. Because that would be really nice if this friend of mine would go. And because we could just like go, 2 of us rent something. And living with him is actually kind of opposite. It's the case where I become, you know, a bit of a pipiega, because he's like the super perfectionist with all the cleaning and other things. So in comparison, I'm already pipiega then in this situation. I get the full loot. I'm gonna go get the glasses probably. My protective glasses. And a bit of playing it tonight. Jordi and I do it. There's a whole bunch of like Hooded Horse strategies type of stuff on Nexus, and all of them have like insane share with content creators, so that is giga nice of them. That is a giga nice of them. I wish like more different publishers would use Nexus. And that would be very nice. Come on. And the other publisher is not gonna get such good cuts, but it's better to have some cut than no cut, I guess. Some Manor Lord Endurers also can get a copy there on Nexus. That is also very poga. Perfect. Get the card. I returned then at the end of September, the second half of September. Hopefully before the shit hit the fan, if it will actually. If it actually will, hopefully before that. Would be nice. Thunderstorms with static fields. Yeah, this one. Matiki 4. I think I maybe had better, but let's see, maybe not. And the spear, not sure if it's even like needed whatsoever. And the weapon throw, it was kind of cool to use, but it's in the night when you're already in a paladin. Don't think it's any good. Oh, come on, M80k, why? You could do better than this. Ready to this shit. And maybe this shit. But there is something good. Not really. I'm gonna get the glasses first though. Same 80k one. I'll keep it, but I think I had something better already though. And it's still not very pogy. So, Venom coating. Doesn't actually start with Venom Strike though. Each strike chance to apply poison. Technically should work, I guess. It might also increase the duration, I guess, of the poison, maybe, right? If we level it up, I wonder. Because enchant is not gonna do much here. The cloaking could be okay, I guess, if I switch the... what's the name? The booklet, that if I switch... might be actually kind of good. Pretty good skills, actually. A lot of useful stuff. The Blade Mastery is always nice. More attack speed also. Let's go for some poison then. One second, the glasses gonna get me my glasses. And the cat go sleeping probably. Ah, of course, the wardrobe again. Climbed all the way up there. Where the glasses are. Like trip to Asia, like change day. I constantly taking some like Crocs with me, and then I barely ever wear them. Always just rocking them Crocs, dude. Oh, way too convenient when it's warm. Don't need no socks, don't need to put any shoes. Just whoop, and you are already ready to go. And you are ready to go. Super fast, super easy. Very convenient. The insane Asia Maxin. But then winter will arrive. I actually need to check. Might have some winter shoes. Need to check if I have some in my apartment still. There was like a box of pretty warm ones. Maybe I'll take that to Armenia already. I don't want to buy new ones. And traveling with the extra set is also kinda annoying. Heavy stuff. So like loot filters or something, I still kinda don't get it. You guys just like running with pretty high range. With so much loot behind. Like, do they actually manage to somehow still notice when something drops that they need? And they're probably not farming any purple drops, like they're at least kinda noticeable when they drop. And the gear color is not really that super noticeable here, especially I feel. And this one was 30. Oh, already, wait. Oh, it was different channel then. Shit. Just kill them then. No, fine. I'll just get like more summon items. Actually, I will switch the channel though. Maybe there is still some alive somewhere. Which one was that? The fourth one. No, someone is actually trying already. I could technically now damage that. But I will need to arrive pretty fast. Unless the guy will make a mistake and die. Which actually can happen, really. Yep, he did. Well, then I'm coming. Alright, channel 4. The cat hunting. Let's go. The cat hunter arrives. The forge is gonna die also. Like elemental stuff would be a little more important though. Maybe when they get like enchants and those. Maybe then it will be. I kinda hope so. Can you absolution my super buff, I wonder? That wasn't anything foggy here. Don't think so. Maybe some cosmetics also from them dropping though. I think I had already all these, right? Yeah, we have already. Gonna go to sale at some point. Alright, 4 channel done. Do a little farming. 46 on this one. Yeah, I feel that's some glitchy stuff a little bit. I could kind of share with the multiple areas, I think. But those layers, probably. And this one, I guess, overlaps with a little more popular locations, so you get more people, kinda. Hard to say. See any bosses here? The boss of this is not getting hunted by anyone really. But also doesn't really drop anything, that's why not getting hunted. Just kinda using the system also from like Ragnarok or some shit, like whoever deals like the most damage or something also gets the MVP. With some guaranteed good drops. And they have to be kinda nice. So it kinda makes sense to hunt and participate in everything then. Well, super good drops, but there is a chance to get something decent. Usually was like Old Violet box, I think, which is kind of the random gacha box with a bunch of shit that can drop from there. From shit to something super good. Not super good, but I guess decent. And some had something like the old card album, for example, I think. That could get randomly any card from the game. Which I guess cards here are not that super crazy rare and important. But you can get the boss one from that. Which was like giga rare though. No, actually boss ones I don't remember. Could you get the boss ones? Mini boss ones you could. I think boss ones you couldn't actually. But mini boss ones were also strong. Or at least on some servers they were changing the drop table. Because on the high rates where we played, you couldn't get the boss ones. Because you could get a lot of old card albums with pretty good chance to drop. So then everyone would be rolling the Giga boss cards instead of like farming, or instead of buying them. Because I think that private server did have quite the pay-to-win structure there. You could buy like the boss card, buy some Giga gear that you can't even obtain otherwise. That private server wasn't ashamed of that. But I guess it was quite unique, so people still were playing there. But also it was very PvP heavy, so having the mega pay to win was not very good. They had fucking Kaho horns there. I don't remember, was it like plus 10 to all stats or even plus 20 to all stats? And then they had 4 slots for cards in the head slot basically, when usually you have 1. So you could put 4 fucking cards in there. And Libs could only have 1. And then you can also get some godlike gear, even though there were some other ways to get it, I think. Because I remember I managed to... At the peak, I managed to get the Megan yards to my champion, to my Monka. That was like plus 40 strength each, I think. Soft phone. Then what is the hard phone then? No, sounds like a chill day at work then, I guess. Sounds like a chill day at work then. And the software phone I see is figured out. More chill if you could finish work though, I see. Well, at least you have an excuse, At least you have an excuse, I mean, if you finish it, they're gonna find something else anyway. It's always nice to finish all the busy stuff, but quite often that means they're just gonna find some other busy shit for you to do. Done with one thing, get another one. Alright, when was this one? 10:44 soon. Yeah, that was the channel when I was before. This channel did seem kinda decent, I guess. Let's see what they say on the availability. But still only availability during the 8-hour window. Or more. Doesn't sound too bad. 8-hour window, I say. That does sound nice. The most chill weeks of the year, I say. A classic summer. The 8-hour work, I say. Nice, nice. Yeah, considering you can also just move and live somewhere else, that does sound very good. Yeah, but you probably wouldn't even be sitting in one country. I would be going places. Especially if it's just rent anyway. Probably. Reduced hours because of the Spanish laws there. What hours is this? Well, I mean, the current agreement probably gonna continue until it runs out, but the next time might get harder, I guess. Well, I mean, if it's a regulation in the country, then it should be not something she has a say in, I guess. As long as she's in general not like trying to get you back to Germany or something, I guess. Schnell fellow. Already bitch about the December vacation, I see. Sounds like a nice boss then. Venice actually not bad, yeah. But if you're not taking it actually on Christmas and stuff, then yeah, like what's the problem? Probably plenty of people to work anyway. The boss might be up any moment now. Oh, the wasted from yesterday still. Thought he was supposed to be not a Darinkin. It didn't last long, eh? Four bottles? How many people though? How many people though? I'm making you very relaxed and chill, yeah. Well, I mean, maybe she's gonna be relaxed that she returned, you know. Yeah, don't need to do with it all day, every day. Like remembering, like my mom with my brother, she was actually looking forward to actually return to work and stuff finally. For 3 people with 4 bottles? Well, I mean, if it's half a liter bottle, that's normal then. That's alright. If it's the liter bottles or something, then that's a different story already. Things don't phase you. I mean, this is kind of more like, you know, you already seen what is actual stress now. So everything else after already doesn't really bother you too much. You're happy with other things, because they're not as stressful. It's like the usual, you know, want to make someone happy, make it worse for them, and then return to the way it was before. And they will be happy. Happy with the same shit. Sometimes it's just kind of hard to notice that in the moment. But everything is actually pretty good. Full champion, why? Okay. Get the boss up. The fucking Gorbachev vodka, like holy shit. So funny also, like I don't remember which one was, and actually maybe it was also Gorbachev to be honest, when I was in Berlin. Could be. It was funny to me though. That was funny to me. It was funny naming. There a big difference? No, with vodka I don't think there is much, to be honest. Not gonna lie. It's like pure alcohol with water. Doesn't have taste. Tastes like alcohol, that's it. Might be a little better, I guess, in terms of like, you know, the cleanliness. So it's kind of like milder with like hangover and stuff. That can be a thing. Man, why? Why? I mean, to be honest, the only difference I ever like felt from the cheapest shit and the most expensive shit was like the Beluga, I think. And Beluga vodka I did feel, yeah, that one was going down super easy. That is true. That is true. But it also like such a difference in price that, you know, I rather not, because it's not that much of a difference. Well, I mean, since you're a Giga Oiler flexing all the time, just get Beluga or something. That I can recommend. That I can recommend. Even though I don't know if they export or rather import it to Germany now. But if you can get Beluga, that's good shit. That's really good shit. And Beluga also has not just the vodka, they have like all the tinctures and stuff there too, with like berries and shit. That is also pretty good stuff. But that one is pretty expensive though. That one is usually quite expensive. Well, these used to be not, like, locally at least, not that crazy expensive. And with that one at least I did feel the difference. Everything else, not really, I guess. The only like could get like some like Absolute or something, or Finlandia with also some like taste to it, like, you know, citron and stuff like that. Those are kind of okay too. But just the vodka, I don't know how much of that was consumed before. Absolute no difference. Some наливки. Some tinctures. No, the horseradish one. That I actually would probably even drink. And I'm not really into the strong shit, but that stuff is good. The horseradish tincture. Horseradish, yeah. Хреновуха it's called. Yeah, basically, I would, yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically... I mean, yeah, yes, like Nalivka tincture is kind of that. You just pretty much get a bunch of like alcohol, the pure alcohol, or like vodka, basically, with yeah, with the Hren in Russian, yeah. So you just kind of like put a bunch of horseradish in, and become this kind of like cloudy, you know. And it's actually really good. And that stuff, it kind of ends up a little bit more like watered down, I guess. Depends how it's made. Like my friend got some in Uzbekistan from some Jewish place, and that one was like super good. Some homemade shit. I want to kind of ask my mom's husband to do it because he's moonshining. He's moonshining for the personal usage, and I was kind of like wanted to suggest him to try, because that stuff I actually would drink, even would change from the beer to that even a little. It's not something you're gonna drink a lot probably though, but I guess kind of get a little too much. Just like a shot, pretty good. Infused spirits, yeah, basically. Yeah, we call it настойка. No, Naливka is also actually a word, like it's more like a regional dialect, I guess, I think. But usually настойка. And the small stripes and the glosses. I mean, that probably kind of can even reinforce it, but yeah, you just get it in the bottle. И приперед. Alright, what's channel 5, right? Actually, let's see. Are you alive? No luck there. Gravestone was here somewhere. Probably in. I think we already killed even. They insane boostly enjoyers. Yeah, man, so today on the breakfast of champions in fucking KFC. It's kinda not far from here. I was like, well, considering right now I'm not getting, you know, like fed by grandma all day every day, might as well eat some degenerate stuff while I have an opportunity. I still like the box masters. It's still good, even though it's renamed here now, obviously also, but it's still good. Ah, there you are. Hello. The cat hunting squad. The fuck? Just right from what another end of the map is dead already. Like, come on, bro. Who the fuck? Motherfucker. Someone be hunting then still. Never lucky. There's like no one on the map also even. I'll get this portal also on the way to the area without teleport where a lot of people are farming, so that could be the explanation. How's your grind going there, Remota? Got some giga levels already. haven't seen like what Arcane and stuff do until. Haven't heard from him. See us the game. Play some. Haven't heard from him though. Before already like some end game endure right there. Knowing his grind capabilities. It's another 100, I see. They haven't played much lately. Use Bud. Use Bud. Gray spawns disappear on respawn. And they appear when you kill them. And then after the timer, at some point between 60 and 90 minutes, they disappear. That means the boss is up again. And then it reappears when it's killed with new time already. So you can learn that it appeared again when it disappears. Some people camp in them, stand next to the gravestone. As soon as it's gone, you go searching. It seems like the wasp is being farmed super hard there. On cooldown. It's also a pretty small map, you can like kind of see where it is almost instantly. There's the gravestone here though. I haven't seen on this channel. Probably missed it. I guess like the labyrinth with cats is also like Giga farm there. And also if there's like one person already, that probably gets way trickier to farm that shit. Here at least multiple people can still farm. And Monday already indeed. Another week. And the last bits of summer left. Insane. Gonna back to shit weather. This time in Armenia, gonna be also a winter to witness this time again. Usually free when you pause there, I see. Interesting. You farm something else there too, also in the labyrinth? Getting the fun time zones, I see, I see. Time zone stuff might be quite interesting indeed, eh? At least right now I'm kinda like in the decent time zone myself. Because being in Asia with all those time zones was kinda a bit annoying. Although like going to bed after finishing stream was kinda nice, I guess. And having all the time in the morning, that was kinda good, huh? Yeah, I did try to farm for good cat, I see. Got in your luck, got in your luck. Maybe kind of better place actually to farm for you, the cat hat. Maybe I'll return there at some point. Well, here I kind of want to get the neck goods also, I guess. Bonnet, I guess I already have decent enough. Not for the autocast, but at least for the rogue to last a little. Until leveling up to the Shinobi. Well, actually Shinobi also can go non-autocast build. There are some options. Saw something interesting. Maybe we'll try some variations, maybe. I didn't get lucky, but man. Yeah, it did be quite a rare drop actually. I do kinda like though that you farm for gear that much. You don't even notice, you know, like the leveling and stuff, and it's harder not to level because you just kinda like focus on farming, and levels and XP just kinda the afterthought already. Like it happens, good. It's not happening, also whatever. As long as you get the gear to drop. Grab something interesting for dinner today. Well, interesting. Maybe some kebab. There's a couple of places that I haven't tried yet. I barely tried them, really. The Grand will already like feeding you that much, you don't even want to get anything else. Well, you want, but you don't. Now that she's in the summer house, I can actually maybe get some of that. They did not even drop in that much. And I still didn't even see where the gravestone is. Guess I can not focus on looking for one, but still. Should already see it. Even just accidentally. Barely maintain 3 tier ships, well, so the resource upkeep is too dank. And with the crew dying all the time, and you need to get more. They're playing during your work time there. Shaken by SMH. The corp is not happy. Yeah, that's the time for the medicine there, I see. Actually done working. A level 100 gear that you can't use. I still need to get to 100 for that. Bad man. Soon. So leveling kind of like slows down a bunch after. Well, after, I guess. Closer to 100, eh? Oh, that's what it was. 10:54. Oh, that should be actually soon then. That actually should be soon. Another boss summon. Can do some of that, too. Oh, perfect timing, I guess. It should be very soon. One sec, let's get with it. Right, get the hunting squad in. And then we scrap all the shit. Yeah, farming in the higher areas is house sitting for rich people. That sounds like a dream job indeed. Sounds like a dream job indeed. And I guess I do be cat sitting, but that's not for rich people. That's for free. I'm making a ton of cash that way, I say, no? Yeah, but yeah. Would love to know that too. Would love to know that too. Sounds good. The other cast with the Boschge. Could. Could. Maybe the Ox. Maybe the Ox throw. Maybe the Ox throw. One KS that was. So the Boschge out of cost. I need to check. The Boschge out of cost that good. Yeah, so mostly the extra watercasters though. The options I saw. Silence has done, I say. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, you can stun silence bosses too. That does sound kind of like it's gonna make it very easy. It wasn't exactly something you could do. In Ragnarok they mostly were immune to the statuses. Because that would be, like for some classes, that would be way too easy to deal with them then. Especially when there's a lot of people attacking. At the same time, with all the status effects, that would be a lot of chaining. The mobs I see. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, there you are. I'll see. Rolled in some of the thunderstorms there. Yielding soon. Nothing boogie woogie though. Silencing and stunning the mobs rather. Yeah, the bash you can probably, with the high attack speed you can probably stun no problems. That sound good. Yeah, I guess the Cyclone is kind of like more like, you know, there's farming stuff to get somewhere. Not exactly something you get the main most likely later. Though some people do, I think. It is kind of viable. And mostly I've seen the autocast of the Oxthrow and I think execute builds also. Some people were doing. Ah, they autocast both as CSA. Yeah, to know that. For overall content. I'd say it kind of depends what you like. Do you want to go autocast or do you want to go kind of ability usage? Technically, all of them kind of do have ability usage. You can even get the Weaver with the active ability user, like the Remote is doing Weaver with the Strafe. That actually seems pretty good. I currently kind of do like Berserker with just because there's a lot of options how you can build them. You want ability, sure. You want autocast, yeah. There's like 2 even autocastable builds really, with Bash and with Axe Throw. You want to get a bunch of different things on Shinobi Weaver, also doable, but I don't know. Like I think. The Weaver probably, but that might be just kind of, you know, assuming from the knowledge from Ragnarok Online that the Weaver probably gonna like fall behind a little later, like when they get the books for the advanced classes, for example. That's probably gonna be like pushing the current actually advanced classes way higher than the Weaver will be able to achieve, I feel. Because right now there's only first classes books, the grimoires. You only have the ones from the first class. And the Weaver has all of them also from all first classes, which gives him advantage. But when like advanced classes books will arrive, that will give some power spike to everyone but Weaver, I guess. But now like Zerker feels like a little better maybe for the early game. I don't know how it's gonna be. Like obviously not exactly a high level on my Berserker on any class really at this point yet. Farming DPS bossing. Well, I mean, like with my level 85 Berserker, I already kind of killing some bosses, at least like, you know, the lower level ones. Which one was the highest one? I guess I killed 45, I think I did kill, but that was a while ago actually. Yeah, 45, the Hermit King, a Kud Kite with the Zerker and kill with just the Cyclone. Later down the line, I don't know, I don't think anyone is actually like soloing bosses at the moment. Farming, I think, is kind of nice though. Yeah, I'm with the Cyclone for now, but yeah, it's just kind of like super early, easy build. I just like managed to go kill with another character to kill the mobs to get the Cyclone Axe and just focus on that now. But yeah, kinda will probably be switching to some autocasting for sure. Some autocasting later for sure. Yeah, just kinda like trying like different classes at the moment. Leveling, getting the gear for all the classes. Just gonna be checking everything and then deciding what to main. Maybe just like grinding everything really a little bit. I do have the alcoholism sickness, my usual problem. With Axe Throw Bash, yeah, you can autocast both really, yeah. You can go autocast in both. The Shinobi autocast is also really good though, I think. You can go spellcasting, you can go autocasting. And it's nice to have alternatives, but I guess both kind of have. Like I think the Shinobi you can build also with the spellcasting instead of just full autocast mode. And maybe with Shinobi it will be kind of a little more interesting also with a lot of different abilities and like mobility things. But Berserker you also can get the builds with the active ability casting if you feel sometimes. The Storm Kunai, which is from the higher maps, yeah, that is true. That is a bit of a pain. Well, there is a... Where is the Ice Kunai from, actually? There is a build I saw with the Ice Kunai that is actually quite cheaper and easier, but it is a spellcasting build, so not auto attack. Apparently also pretty decent, like viable. But I'm not sure where Storm Kunai is from. It might also be required to go some higher level areas. But extra you can actually get from pretty simple area. The tomahawks, I actually did farm some. It's actually no problems there. With pretty low level. Dex 3 on these. And that's like part of the reason also why I'm getting like all the different characters, because I basically just kind of like trying to farm all the different items. Nice, it was nice. The Astro AoE, probably not super crazy good though. Like I assume it's just basically like a couple of tiles there. I think there's a balance also like on the shield throw on Paladin, right? So it just like basically whichever mob gets hit, like some small area around it gets the damage from throw. Yeah, we'll need to get the build finished also on Berserker just to try. I do kind of like having like abilities to use though much, but the problem is that a lot of ability builds, they end up being pretty much autocast builds also, because you just like press one button and just hold it and that's it. Just instead of auto attack, you just kind of like spam the ability that way, that's it. So it's not that much difference really. Let's see what I say. Trading will be back soon. Yeah, that will take some time, but hopefully. Apparently gonna be already patch test realm now on, so gonna be some of that. Ah, matey, come on, dude. Well, actually, no, I didn't dig though, no doggy. Alright, fine. And no decent ones still. Unlucky. No, let's see. Start with these again, maybe. Maybe some respawned already. Bigger the clan, bigger the ego. Oh, I mean, that's always the case. That's everywhere. The more success, the more important people feel. So yeah, we'll need to get them Storm Kunais. I need to look into the custom build then. If I get the water ones easier, that would be at least good, huh? For the time being. Basically just kinda like got like the Shinobi to level just because I felt the need to try some of the lucky dodge max and build them. Just to see how much you can stock of that, because it does look like you can stock a lot of it. I wonder if it affects the poison from the Venom Bloom also. I see what kind of shoot, at least the length and everything. Yeah, when was this one? Soon. What if the Venom endures there? The class artifact piece, wait, which one? Oh yeah, the one for the I see what you mean, alright. Breaking the set. I mean, here technically you could, yeah, because the sustain is kind of good enough, I guess. Don't need this, but I need to check. I should have some still. I think I did manage to kind of like get all of them almost used now. Or at least one of the types I did manage to use fully. Other types I still do have somewhere there stored. The runes damage, I say. Cyclone build, yeah, the whirlwind, the whirlwind one, yeah. Yeah, whirlwind was super easy. That was super easy leveling. Need some good mob density areas, and then you kind of have no problems. Stormbind, not the Stormbind, the Bloodbind and stuff. Set for the sustain. And done. The bash build. I mean, doable, I guess. Just whirlwind is better AoE, so if you have the areas with a lot of mobs. Like I think actually the area with that boss with all the crabs, that area was actually pretty good. There was always pretty high density of mobs, even when there is a lot of people. I mean, pretty easy. Also, just need the axe from the orcs to get the good whirlwind damage. Yeah. And the bash like auto cast on the warrior, though, I mean, could probably also work. Might not have enough that much stats yet, though, but should still be doable. I feel like whirlwind is just a little more simple with that. That was like 46, right, I think? Gonna make the beer around there. And maybe we'll hunt another one. I'm actually hitting the peak now already. I mean, I still do get the bonus damage though per agility, so it's still kind of nice to have. I haven't had like a attack speed limit already on some of the gear, because that's where you go for the blitz probably to get more. But then you also get more attack speed, so it's gonna be pretty insane. Oh, 747 it was, alright. Soon. Actually, no thunder. Damn. It's actually kind of fresh today here too. It's a little bit of draft going. Feels good. The downside sitting here is there's a lot of light from the back, a lot of light from the front, so it's sitting looking kind of dark there. Even though it's not dark whatsoever. Up on camera, kind of dark. 29 jury, I say. At least not 30 plus. That's not too bad. Have 2 months of no rain there, I see. Well, at least in Spain you guys kinda already used to no rain. A lot of other European countries right now are suffering though, with rivers drying up. At 31 at night actually even. Oof. Pain. Yeah, that's like some Southeast Asia temperatures. But they also are a little more adapted to that, I guess. Are there any at least rain expected or something soon there? And with the rivers being done and gone, that is not very good. Strafen injured. Ja, si sa vad jag säger. Yeah, as long as like the rivers, the other rivers also get better. The parts of the river. That's already gonna be something. Does make you appreciate the local climate and the amount of available water resources. '47 soon. See what I say. Yeah, this week is actually kind of warm here too. And the end of the week gonna be also colder and all the rain. Some rain yesterday also actually. After all the heat. Yeah, nights were still kind of cold-ish. Until sun was up, and then it was already not that cold. Let's see what I say. And I have 33 even. Outside. Received the warning for the temperatures. Getting them for the temperatures there. Come on, guys. A random event can take the crew damage. What kind of magic event is that? My Turbolist. Yeah, Candy is here too. Not much burden here. 40 people in the crew. Just 40 people, I guess, on board, and it's not really equal. Doesn't really mean that they're gonna be crew. Can you quickly refill the crew with some of the support cards there, the support abilities? And just convert the passengers into the crew real quick. $30 which type, I see. I just like lost too much already before, I guess. Alright. Going on the Giga adventures without going back home to restock. Oh, look, I can build already. Come on. Utan the hello. Attack damage, nope. That's dog. No luck still. Nothing really. How's it doing, Newton? How's it going? See, like I say, time to go back home. Time to restock. They be waiting for you there. Never lucky again. Someone's warm pet. Ah, someone came to kill the boss away. Oh, no, not really. Someone going to farm that area then, I guess. Yes, you do, I say. Optimizing the big open world. What can help that with that? Like level of detail and stuff. Starting to get some insane LODs. Some hidden sneaky loadings. Just go full Todd mode, you know, just like cut them up in squares, you know. And just make some loading. Easy life. I'll try to put this light on maybe, because it looks like I'm sitting in the darkness, but I'm not. It's just the camera being confused now. Is any better? Not much, it's just I think camera like adjusting, you know, like the brightness based on like the light behind me. That I can't really do anything about. And sitting closer, like it's not too. Still kind of dark, but whatever, I guess. The all characters, not LOD. No, the characters and what they do is, I guess, probably the CPU though, rather, right? So it's RAM and CPU, and VRAM is probably how they look. You don't need to render them, I guess, fully. CPU at 19, so only RAM then, alright. Yeah, the RAM I guess is a tricky one, and the VRAM you can LOD probably. But the actual RAM with the calculations, what everyone's doing is probably kinda hard. People just need a better PCs and upgrade, eh? I mean, Ultan himself need a better PC and upgrade to develop his game then. That's the problem, I guess. Biggest Mariello. Don't LOD characters. Oh, why though? Those that are kind of far in the distance anyway. That's how they work. I mean, characters is not like the NPCs, but the fonts and stuff, right? The cards still loaded in RAM, yeah, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how it should be. No, at least not gonna count on VRAM though, right? Like RAM is gonna still probably eat a bunch because need to calculate them, so they still need to be there. But I guess graphically you can maybe kind of cut the quality on them a bunch. I guess the one, yeah. Oh, he's alive. With no artists on your team. Peru. I don't know, like insane, just, you know, go in for... Giving some texture files open with, like, you know, the higher compression. Model with less detail, I guess, already will require some work, unless it's like unless you go for some slowpo, of course. Sigues the one I say, then the schedule is going places. Monka is. What is going on? Gonna find out what to optimize, they say, huh? Yeah, they're not gonna get you on AAA company then. The fuck are you doing? Wasting your time optimizing shit. You could be already like working on microtransactions and DLCs, huh? I think it's the body I say, huh? Pacific Drive-In. He's infecting others with his schedules there. Shaken. And the big open world is cancelled. That wouldn't even be that bad, I feel. What if you kind of like fragment the big open world and I don't know, with some... Ah, the cat is here. With some like seas, rivers, you know, that kind of stuff. And actually crossing that will require some like boat gear, caravan, whatever thingy. That will be some like hidden loading screen to the area. Roll these more. Cool, licked, but I don't think there was anything good though. I'm getting close to the end already even. Damn, so nice, nice. I hate all my buffs again. Jumping through like this, interesting, alright. Some insane 5-head fragment in for the world now. And some continents or islands to implement. And travel between them as some insane load. And the problem is, I guess you will still need to calculate what's happening in the other regions too. For the full proper simulation, so I guess that also kinda sucks then. Although this green island's not gonna work, I say. This type of game, I say. Yeah, because you will need to keep some simulations running even for the shit that you're not loaded in technically. Yeah, that's an interesting question, Gustavania. It actually maybe, I mean, I know you don't want to kind of, you know, get inspired by anything, but maybe looking into, maybe there was some devlogs or something. Maybe someone did actually address some shit like this with some interesting tricks. I would kind of assume that a lot of those, they kind of like cheat somewhat, so they kind of load in only like the things that are closer. And stuff that is not loaded, probably not getting any like simulated and processed. And whenever you kind of get in contact, right, and it's time to load it in, it just kind of like, you know, like draws some like numbers. Basically takes the old ones, applies some like formula or something based on the time that passed, and just kind of like creates the numbers of like resources and stuff generated that way. Maybe, I don't know. Can be in different loading screens, let's see. Things happen all over the map in real time, I say. Actual despawning instead of just culling, I say. So despawning and then doing some calculations with like basically kind of like some minimal flat variable in the database. Yeah, I guess the problem is like the actual, you know, kind of like modals and stuff being loaded in, not the simulation part. No, just you wait, soon Holtan gonna make his, and everyone just gonna go to reviews and compare it to Kenshi, that Holtan haven't even seen. But no one's gonna believe, no one's gonna care. So it's still gonna get compared. And Holtan will get even saltier. The gravestone hier. En dit met die one hier. Ah, there. Right in the middle. Do another one. Not even realistic bulge physics. Should be able to just scroll to the other edge of the mob and see the bulge easily. And everything frozen except for the area around it, I say. That sure sounds a little more realistic to do though. Kenshi also was running on the potato actually, right? So the low detail character asset is a different story, let's say. And Holtan got some insane high res shit. I'm gonna go for some mega graphics. Assuming the world isn't that costly, I say. What about the models then? I mean, that also kind of explains why a lot of like those games, kind of like RimWorld and stuff like that, they're usually pretty basic in terms of looks. Threw the plan into the bin. Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't throw it in the bin. They kind of, you know, still hoping to implement that, but yeah, they couldn't do that. See what I say. Kill a backmass, so they, yeah. Well, I mean, they still plan to at some point make it though. We'll see when. Yeah, really good about it. Alright, can't try the potato. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so it was actually that thing. Considering it wasn't even released in the age of like 4060s and stuff. Them to implement the potato mode done. Just get like some simplistic paint drawings yourself. That's gonna be the potato performance mode, huh? Done, easy. I think they got like the potato mode in Outward now. And just don't render at all. Anyone kind of soon. Är lite den gulen as vi hade. Get no. I'm like a hoodie even. Come on. And det var lucky. Like I say, you did it. You did it. Very nice. That's a good one. It's something I maybe was missing. Fuck is this? Already going hem Corsair Colvin. Insane. And the quality purchases from the Nexus feels good. Star Wars Visions endures? Wait, which that? What's that? What's the Star Wars Visions there? Who? See what they say, huh? It's over here. I think it's ready for respawn though. No, they missed that one. Let's see, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong, eh? I'll go for 5 on this one. Attack speed we already kinda capped into the moment. And get Cloak in 5 and then we can use another Grimoire. Yeah, screw off the low. The Molten Session. Which one was that? Which one was that? Nu seriously, say, that the heroic strike that much? What the fuck? Haven't seen such dank heroic strikes ever there. Yeah, as usual, I say. Double because of Excalibur, I say. It was here, okay. For some reason I thought it was in the middle. But it wasn't. Let's see what they say. That much of an enjoyer. I was scared to admit that you actually did like the movie there. You haven't even watched the new trilogy whatsoever. Well, actually fine. First, I guess, episode out of the new ones. Because drinking and friend was... I really wanted us to watch it. So we kinda did. Well drunk. Kinda drunk, I guess, and he also was asleep in the end. So I guess I did watch that at least. And nothing else after. They want the new faction already scrolled there? Really? Is it time for another one? And they getting bored there? I'm waiting for campaign. Waiting for more campaign action. That's what I would love to see. That's when I would return to it. Get some campaigning. That's the good shit. Schism Necroperma band, I see. Well, I mean, that's the balancing issue. I might as well not the new faction that also will be unbalanced. I mean, balancing that is always kind of hard, and isn't even in Horde of the Abyss. Basically, some of the balancing is done kind of in a way that, like, well, if you get the stronger thing, you get kind of like, you know, a bit of a penalty. If you get the weaker thing, you get a bit of a bonus, like in resources and stuff, wasn't it? So it do be quite hard to balance that shit. What's the OP stuff with Necromonsters though? Just the Necromancy itself. Getting a bunch of shit spawned like in campaign? They didn't... Well, actually, no, wait. They were in campaign, right? Or were they? I think they did play with them for a bit. And like in skirmishes, they didn't feel kinda weak even. Necromancy wasn't feeling that crazy. Yeah, the raids clear them up alone, I see. Getting that insane life suction. The most broken unit of Grey Robbers, they did feel really strong though, for sure. Is it some of their abilities being really broken, or just in general stats and stuff? Because they did feel very strong. I think if they reach you, and upgraded ones reach you pretty good actually, you are gonna suffer. Yeah, with summons there, I see. The summon ones then, I see. How many of them do you need though for that? Felt kinda like they weren't summoning that much. +300 plus next is 3, alright, I see. Getting a lot of them free dwellings there. All negative effects at once. With some insane despair gear. And what if it's gonna be Schism versus Necro though? Who's gonna be more broken if they both banned? If they both banned. Come on. Still maybe plenty of time though. Even farming any cards anymore. But like one or so 2 leg drop in today. The shit. And they were lucky. I guess still gonna get some likelihoods though. They will get the good one. Oh, there you are. I'll see you. On. Not much to drop though. Trying the buffs again. Already the 43 ship, I see. I'm getting all the classes, all the types. Let's see, dealing all the story stuff at the same time. I'm not focusing. Does seem like you can, so why not? Why not? More than the stat recommended gives you huge advantage. Well, I mean, in general, the more stats you have, the better. Someone's here. I'm down. There's gonna be any bosses alive. Over cucumbered. Hey Focus, hello. How we doing? Oh, he's alive. Another heat wave, and then everyone's suffering. See how it is, so could I say? See. No, hope that will be gone soon. Hope that will be over soon already. Everyone's suffering. No, attack once, but I mean, I guess that's not... Why this MATK there, dude? Why? Why? This is kind of protective, I guess. Still dog, though. Still kind of dog. Only for a short time this time. I see. Oh, boss up. It's rather cozy. I mean, for the Ragnarok Cold line right there. It's very nice. Alright, can you summon more? And we get you then. There we go. It wasn't Wasn't anything poke dropping though, but it's alright. Ja, si sapesse. The 50 Celsius and a side tram. Yeah, that doesn't sound comfy, dude. A little too warm, eh? A little too warm, eh? So you will need to go to the office then, I assume. Just don't be hot. Yeah, just say no to heat. Heat cannot do it then if you don't allow it. Oh, this one also got so nice. Nice, to do more than nice. You do like it, feels good. Even with no nostalgia. I mean, Ragnarok Online also is like, you know, something that people still can enjoy. Then it's nice. Nice end here. Even people who haven't played it, actually playing it when we were doing some Ragnarok sessions back in the day. And they did like it too, mostly. Some of the new frogs actually were staying around for a while playing it still. Actually. And the game do be quite nice, even Ragnarok Online itself. Well, except for the modern versions and shit, because publisher is dog, eh? Publisher is absolutely atrocious. Yeah, with shitty monetization and other practices there. Also, some people already got tired of that and just started making their own Ragnarok Onlines, basically like this. And then getting kickstarted, and then getting all the sales and players. Feels good. Yeah, it should already be the time, actually, too. Yeah, the early MMOs do be quite nice. Well, actually, a lot of them are kind of the nostalgia stuff, though. But some are pretty interesting, even now. Dragunica. I think we had servers of that one. I had, yeah, then that's the one probably. Yeah, we had that one. I haven't played though, but yeah, I remember they were opening that at some point. Yeah, a lot of old stuff actually is still even alive. Still even being alive. And what isn't alive officially usually does have some private service for that. For those who want to still play some of the boomer stuff. Like Warhammer Online, for example. Warhammer Online is pretty good, eh? we get back to the grind in that. But then again, going full end game almost instantly. That's a bit of a pain. I'm missing all the early game fiesta. That is kinda sad. But I guess it is what it is. Better than the day of the game. At least it's alive that way somewhat. That was just a grind. Meditative grind is always nice in these. It does get the loot and the gear system good. It does get that good. Feels nice. This arcade, still play it if you really do miss it. Yeah, we have Slavic actually for months already grinding arcade, and at this point it's soon like a year or something, probably soon. Like when did he stop playing Dune? Was it last summer, even spring or something? No, it was out in summer, so yeah, I guess like in autumn or something he stopped, so it's already probably a year he's playing some arcade with friends. So it do be doable. Some insane MMO grinding. Arcade is alive somewhat. Well, there's Arcade Chronicles coming. Think not soon really though, but it's on the way. Yeah, there's always some private service too. There's always that also. Yeah, the officials they did shut down, I see. Yeah, I wonder which one Slavic is playing on then. It's actually building Zoltan, I see. And just make some little squares. Got some insane super high quality buildings right there. Insane AAA. Much easier to deal with, I say. What's gonna be the verdict? Spawned. No, still here. true focus, sure, it's gonna be a different one. It's gonna be a different one for sure. Gameplay wise, for sure. Nope, then there is also Ion 2 coming soon already. Even the boxes are too much quality, I see. For 16 gigs even too much. 1K. Tight time to make all the settlements in the distance, just a flat picture there. Easy dive. Three gigs VRAM, yeah, that I can see for sure though. That I can see. The Ion 2 will be out kinda soon. That might also kinda, you know, scratch the itch with some similarities with Arcadia. For those who are looking for that stuff. Not exactly the same, of course. But still, that will be a thing soon. Just like month left, I guess, or something. Can probably check it out. It looks like the Armenian region is actually this time not cocked completely, so at least currently. So there is a chance. That we might do some grinding then. I got the MMO witch, yeah, happens. It happens. It's nice to have something to play like that sometimes. Do usually have it also for decently long periods of time, until it might be gone for a while. On spawn already. The next 6 more minutes. All the long spawns today. Yeah, it's been years already focused, I see. About time then. It's about time. Gonna hope on some proper grind. Still not. Come on, dude. No, 4 minutes. Actually, wait, no. A bit more. A bit more than that. Rather 14. I've killed all the mobs around. Don't want to run too far. the OG Didgear. Depends on the region, I guess, though. Wasn't it like the regional servers again as usual, so maybe some are still alive. But depends if you can join those, because regional again. Wasn't there some also like, you know, sort of like, well, not remaster I guess, but relaunch or something too, at some point? I wasn't there. Killed with too much pay to win. Classic MMO in. Always the same shit. And some of them stay greedy, even with next games and stuff. Kinda many of them, really. Kinda many of them. And the only kind of a bit less greedy ones are, I guess, established, you know, subscription-based MMOs, and even they already kind of getting kind of greedy, I would say, quite. Like at World of Warcraft and shit. When you start selling like advanced access to the new expansion, that is already a big nope, dude. In a fucking MMO. And some people get the head start just for money, eh? That is a dog, eh? Up, come on, dude. 10 minutes left almost. Until like the very latest spawn. Sub is the same. Milkage has to come from somewhere. Well, the sub used to be kind of like good in terms of like, you know, you pay, but you pay once, fixed amount monthly, right? And you get everything. And nowadays that is not enough. Expansions, you know, you have with advanced access. On top of the sub, you also still get all the microtransaction shit in the store. All the cool rewards, all the cool skins and items. Yeah, you get them in the item store for monies rather than rewards from some bosses or something. And nowadays, there's gonna be some reskins and stuff. And all the cool stuff that looks cool is gonna be for actual dollarinos. That's the sadgy part. That's the sadgy parts. That's the most sadgy part, actually, I would say, even. Like when you like ruin the reward systems, that sucks major balls. Double money but sub still same price. I mean, they did increase multiple times. I guess you can say it's still kind of cheap though, but it's not like it's still, you know, the same as in ancient times. I mean, you also get kind of pretty competitive environment now. There's like plenty of MMOs to compete with. Plenty of live services and stuff, so you kind of do need to maintain some, you know, commercial advantage. Because sub didn't change really. But there's some fiesta about like increasing the price. It was kind of a while ago though still, but it wasn't there, or they didn't do it yet. I think like everyone already kind of did, huh? Well, fucking RuneScape and stuff already increased some of that. Ah, it was the regional pricing. Okay, I see. But again, yeah, sure, like before it was more money technically, but there was less options anyway, so. And nowadays you kind of start getting too much, too expensive. People are just gonna switch to all the free-to-play shit, all the other subscription games, all the fucking live services that are also quite often free. Free to enter, you know, at least. So yeah, everyone wants to farm then. If they can't farm with the sub, they're gonna farm with everything else. The advanced taxes, I feel, for new expansions is the most atrocious shit for the MMO. That makes no sense to me to have that shit around. But I see how it makes stonks, so I can understand why it's there. No, it should be like any minute now already. Just kind of full, but I'm gonna switch to the warrior then already. Already. When I was switching, he decided to spawn, eh? Some cooldowns. There you are. Nothing crazy though. Come on. Nothing crazy. Give him the cat hats at least. Come on, man. We need it. We need it. And most of Pugin money-wise is the favorite myth. True, true. I mean, to be honest, it depends how you do it, I guess, how you make it. See, like I say, the suffering already. 1k is... It depends how you do it. There's example like Mortal Online, for example, right? That shit is already somehow like alive and kicking for a very long time, and even made a sequel. Somehow. I don't know how they make it, how they manage them, but they do them. They're probably not Pugin exactly, but they're also not very big. They also not very big there. A very niche small MMO, and they still kind of managed to kick. And they actually even managed to sell sub for that shit, by the way. And people do buy that. People do pay that. Which was always kinda impressive to me, that they managed to do that. Because it is kinda a little scuffed. And a pretty interesting niche thing though, I guess. And that's what gets people to pay and to play. Even though, yeah, I guess it's still not exactly some super crazy income, but I would say especially nowadays, you know, being able to stay afloat does sound like a big success, to be honest. But he's totally not pogging too much though, in terms of profits. Especially, I guess, for the big corpa levels. Maybe not the numbers they expect from their projects to consider them successful. I'm gonna dump all this. This one was good. Could you get that with +3, please? That would be so good. But I guess not. The Weeb Star Wars. Monka, yes. Yeah, that's actual good shit even. So I think the official Weeb shit they made, not some insane fun spin-offs. Well, I mean, I guess it's Disney nowadays, right? Not gonna be a lot of spin-offs and fun shit there going without them ceasing and desisting it, I assume. But doesn't mean Weeb. We don't have the Twitch definitions there of Weeb, dude. Come on. Everything anime is Weeb. And not just the anime. Your boss was farmed recently. Way too recently, actually, even. Second, where was the phone? To check, I'm probably gonna be messaging when they go. They're gonna be arriving soon already, baby. Maybe. Nothing here. Seems like nothing here. Alright. Wonder when they're gonna be departing and arriving then. Japanese VAs VB. For sure, for sure. For sure. You ain't one, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. One of us indeed, eh? But you watch one of them at roll. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's about different things, but it does work. It does work really. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, similar in how disgusting it is. Kind of similar. Kind of similar there. Easy losing there, yeah. And Nick finally got some games to play. Finally got some games to play. They'll be pumping more video games though, but they kind of do. But sure would be nice to get some dink shit again. Oh, there you are. Big summons, kind of really big summons. Still have some HP there. At least the Deku then could be up the cat head though. Okay, well, I mean, it could be better a little, but alright, enough, good enough. Not the cat head, but also something I kinda need anyway. Still something we need. She could craft the cat head here, but well, so not really. Sadly, not really. It'd be better if I had the HP one though, not MP, but fine, whatever, that will do. Or more damage. That will do, I guess. I could try to craft last batch, I guess, too. Or I could get the feather one. Let's see how much do I have there. Gotta finish looting. Yeah, might as well. See what else we get, and let's move to the other farming spots. The other farming spots. The Jedi Academy is indeed doing shit. Kinda wanted to get to it on one of the boomeratones. And I will. I think it was also one of the cases when I wanted to play it, and then it was like obviously need to play it with some mods and patches nowadays. And one of them was like having some new version or some shit coming, so I was like, well, fine. Guess I'll play some other time when the new version is here. And then I kinda never really returned to it. Some multiplayer. I mean, if people would be down, I guess I could try. We'll see, we'll see. Yep, I need some plugins. Well, I mean, even to play single player, you probably need some nowadays, since not something really something surprising there. Oh, hello. Cohesion is too easy. Well, I mean, I don't think it should be really hard per se. It's just kind of like another resource to manage, basically. Like he's supposed to kind of do some gain, get some loss on it, trade it for something, you know, like get taxation going, for example. Like if you're gonna just stockpile, I guess it's gonna be easy then. If you're gonna use it also on something, then it maybe becomes already a little more tricky. Plus might be also something that, you know, will be more challenging on higher difficulties. Maybe something that actually scales in the higher difficulties way worse. I finish looting. Finish the looting. Maybe I'll find another one. Don't mind a little farming. I think we can still get the mount stuff, right? So that seems good in my book. The mount box or whatever. Something I wouldn't mind getting to. Just build all the statues and stuff there for that cohesion. Again, on the medium difficulty there, I went with some insane mega hard there. Poison do be farming pretty good though. Damages are nice. Hammer the tombstone. Any tombstoners here? Haven't seen the boss up yet. Getting some crits here and there, but without real crit stat or luck. I guess lightning reflexes give you some. Alright, packing of all the stuff again, and not packing again. And later this week, all again. And the fun of wandering around with the setup. The usual. He's gonna be back to the PC tomorrow, so can get that taken going. But we'll see, maybe some new stuff. I need to like judge how much we have of the new stuff. Will it be just for the first look Friday, or is it gonna need some more? Ah. That is not where you're supposed to be. Did manage to TP inside of this thing. Yep. That will do. That will do. There's a 2 more here. Well, still plenty. Can get a bunch of Blade Mastery too. But the enchant poison in some areas would be kinda nice. Maybe even the smoker. And the cloak on itself also. That's not too bad. Not too many good skills. Compared to some other classes, way too many. The cut range is that good here. I feel like it kinda could, I guess, be. Alright, this one goes. Might still try to craft some more, maybe. Or no feather ones, maybe. I need to check. Big feather one I have already somewhat okay. Like if I get the one with the MP plus 2%, that will be kinda useless anyway. Not gonna do much difference. Int. Damage from magic. Kinda whatever. Keep this one. That was an ATK probably, right? Mana ATK, HP ATK, okay, mana and ATK is Warstone. Alright, not bad, I could get the M80k bonnet though for now, but I guess as soon as you go auto attack, you already don't even want this probably. You already switch to the cat most likely and just go full auto attack. So crafting more battle bonus probably not that good. This one is decent enough, I feel already. There is something else worth kinda getting. Kinda not really, right? I already have probably like decent gear here. These all weapons, whatever. I guess I can try another, maybe Hoodin, to roll even better, but that is kinda less likely, I guess. Yeah, wish I could get the cat here. The drooping cat. Yeah, have a good roll. The only better one would be to roll instead of MP, get like some plain flat attack or HP, but dude, with Dex 3 and with the ATK plus 2% together. I'm still considering about the battle bonnet though. But I guess the drooping cat gonna be a godlike for that. As soon as you already go out of cost, so... Yeah, fine, let's go with this one. No, still wouldn't be even with Dex plus 3 would be not good. Yeah, fine, enough desert for you for now, brother. Unless we're gonna end up in some other desert. Gonna check which other gear I could actually look for in some early areas, I guess, for now. Which other gear I'm missing currently? I'm on the loot. There's gonna be some big cleaning coming. Let me check the... Berserker had some shit there going. Well, getting rid of. Yeah, okay, we have one that is good. Yeah, this one is nice. Then the cast speed with movement speed. I don't think we cast really anything. Fine, let's keep this in case. Good rolls in this one, but whatever. Maybe not the best ones. I don't think you cost many things really that are ranged. I have cast time. I don't think so, at least. Don't think so. Some smoking. Getting here. Okay, I guess. One of you get cat foods them. Let me see. Nope, it didn't get any better. Well, I mean, we did get a good one at least. That's all that matters. I guess enough the boss farm in here. I did get the card, so that is also kind of useless anyway. I guess the gem would be for the full collection would be kind of alright. Full collection of kind of useless things. Even though I do think that the armor should be nice. And gem actually can get maybe buffed later. Because technically it can be good, it's just the numbers are not very high. Like the number of the wind damage increase would be higher, that would be probably actually kind of good. So React new EverQuest? Nope, I have not. Would be kind of interested on one hand, but on the other hand, I need to buy that. You need to pay the sub for that, you know. Not so sure, man. Not so sure. Ain't nobody got time for that at the moment. Got some other things going. It's kind of interesting though for, you know, just the historical perspective. Since I never did play it. Could be. And also apparently they did change a bunch of stuff, and not all of it was changed in, you know, in the good direction, I guess, according to some people. So not so sure. Alright, let's go rogue, go into some better pastures now. But I'm gonna check first what do I want to farm even. Like something that I can maybe farm. Not super late that my rogue can farm right now, for example. It's about level 50. Let's see. So you also say the other casting is good then. The other casting of the Bashga and the extra. Maybe I can farm some of that. I'll check that real quick. Also, I'll check this one, what kind of gear we need for that. And what of that I can farm real quick. Maybe something for Pele I also can farm already, not sure. This can always go farm some workers and stuff, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, the Goblini village. Can get the golden axes there, I guess. Skull emblems also, actually, from... what was its name? From Forgotten Depths. That actually kind of like also good levels to farm right now. The Tomahawks I actually farmed a bunch. That could be kind of good idea, maybe. Just go for the golden oxen. That shouldn't really be a problem to farm. Okay, 1 second. What else? Where was the frost kunai from? Actually, let me see. Level 71, guys. Well, actually, that's something I can farm with my warrior, for example. That is not bad. For the other attack ones, they also go with the totem masks. Can get that better totem mask. Skull emblems, golden axes. Wait, golden axe you only craft, really? No, from the orchid drops are good. Okay, that might be something to farm then. Might be something to farm. To respect the berserker into that, I guess. And actually in the depths I do actually have some other things to farm still. I'm not gonna get the spears to drop. I do still kind of need those. And in the orcs I also can still get the shield throw shield, even though I think I did get a good one from my Vale, but I think it wasn't the perfect one at least. Oh, and there's iron shade helms also in the orc village, right? Even though they only crafted, I think. Yeah, they only craft, so we need the iron ingots to save, which I think I did save a bunch. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, so you work village and the dips then. That's what we gonna be farming. What would be better for now? Start with some dips maybe first then. I guess they're kind of more resistant to poison though. That's a bit of a problem. Or we go with Forgotten Depths too, and they're also kind of resistant, I think, to poison there somewhat, so let's go Orcs probably. They'll need to get the whole trip there. Was it through Vinty Desert actually? I think so. Okay, fine. Let's go. Så det kan jag se. How fast can the move? Getting the super movement there. Some essences, very nice. I think the Forgotten Div stuff is quite resistant though, so I guess we'll wait for that. Maybe other class gonna be farming that. So from here, north, and Goblini Fields. Let's go. Back to the desert though. I said we out and then I'm back. Scamoz. Come on. A little bit. A long time no cat. Do the ones that are on the way. Exclusively. Oh shit, it was enough. Might as well. Got 300 coin. Time to get the insane coin farm going then. Do it. Why do you need them cheats for that? Let's see. Yup. Tempest. Can I remove my debuffs? Buffs rather. And then you die anyway. Nothing good. And once when it's finished, I see. Come on. Get HP back. The rogue. That's what I was doing. Alright, then to the top from here. Let's go in. No one's farming here, what the heck, kinda? With some HP lost. I guess it does create a bunch of channels, yeah. It seems like the neighboring areas just get like a bunch of action. This one is like empty, but still has a lot of layers going. Speaking of, actually, 1 second, but that one is probably being farmed, I guess. Let me see. The one here they might be farming then. There's the grave. It's already posted. That was, I think, the Giga Scorpio or something here. Yeah, there it is. In 54. Kinda soon, actually. I want 3 XP. Won't do that free though. Stompers especially. That's actually the shield also kinda might need them. Was this the one with the heal on the cast? Oh, that's just the regen stuff, alright. Then maybe not really. Or the heal on the cast was the card, I don't remember actually. I think there was a shield though. Let me in. $2k coins to upgrade the peers also. 1k, yes. And some insane special peers. I should get some like banner or something right now to wear. Because I'm capped on attack speed anyway. It's in channel 10 even, holy. People be farming. And that's the 4651. Let's see if we can. Might be kind of tricky there, because the stomp also stuns. There's like no vid here. And we'll see how bad can that get. That might be a bit of a stun galore there. Get to the portale though, probably. First. Okay. That's too far. Oh, that's good, huh? All the insane channels here. Catching the stun will be a rip, probably. Very fast. Someone farming launcher like that. That seemed like me suffering with my with my paladin sword with the auto attack build. And that is not the pogiest damages there, I guess. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice for the fireball in Galore though. But it's not a dog, yeah. This is the Mega Regen one, but I think this one is not good though. Just 100 plain HP, filled with percentage HP though, that maybe would be kind of nice. Yes, the Vit is alright too, but yeah, I don't think it's something that you will be using much. Okay, the rest I just get rid of. Spike Club with the stun attacks. I think this is actually kind of viable for the Bonka Priest, not so sure. The magic damage though, then probably not. Probably not really, unless he also gets some insane auto casting going, which might be the case, I guess. The next one still. I didn't get one right now. That's quite lucky then. So these you only craft. I need this one for my pelly. Yeah, wonder how many I have already spent them all. Yeah, there's the golden axes. And that's what we will need for the wolf hand. That's what we will need. I need to check if I already had some, maybe. I don't think so. And what do I have even for a berserker there? Run through in case there is some boss action. Come on. Let's grab that there. Let's see, they spelled all the iron and I managed to save it. I remember I was saving it for some time, but I'm not sure, maybe I did spend it to craft some shit. I do have some, alright, good. Ain't exactly that crazy, but I will do. Alright, so the golden axe. I guess not. That I guess not. Wait, what was that? What else was there? So the bronze plugs actually kinda could be useful for some builds, looks like. To farm some of that. And the plate I need to craft. It's only being crafted, I guess that's it. No, bronze plugs kinda depends on who you're gonna be farming it for. So no universally good stats there, I guess. Then the good one for the critting on the back, I wonder. Let me see if I do have even. Oh yeah, the shield I wanted to check also. Okay, shields are kind of dog, yeah? Oh, this one actually not too bad, I guess. Except for damage from magic, maybe. But I have one already equipped. Was it even better then? Critting on the back. Okay, not really påga. And the totem mask I already have equipped and could use some better ones though. Let's see what I say. Unity being a massive giga shot spoiled you? How so? How so? Didn't need to bother with it, so I didn't even touch it. Let's see. Even you, like just the solo indie dev, you eventually still realize and still touch it. And then you have the Giga AAA Corpa of the shitload of people, and they never actually realize that they need to touch that. The only things that they touch in the end is their colleagues inappropriately, looks like, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm responsible to have it run. And not false, not false. Otherwise we're gonna unwishlist it already. Yeah, so this week Rafton. Oh yeah, wait a second, Heaven's Orbit. Do I have a decent one on the Peli? Or I just like put whatever I could there? Because I was farming it for some time. With def damage from magic. I got the def, I think, because the def, the shield throw was kind of scaling with that. Not the perfect one, but it's decent, I guess. If we just flat def, that would be better. Alright, fine. It's my Riddle Pally. That will be doing some rebuilding. I better make it run indeed. I want to play that video game eventually. It would be kind of nice to have it run. Oh yeah, there's the shield guys here too. Poison kind of neutral here, so I guess don't need enchants. Just hit them, and that's it. Done, we gone. So now I guess we're good though. Let's see what I say, huh? I'm made for hobby projects. No, I mean made, not like they specifically make it for hobby projects. It's just they don't really give a shit, I guess, about all those nuances. Now you're gonna be an expert in modeling too. Another line in that CV to send to Todd later. You gotta show him the proper devin. It's in editor actually, I say. Right inside the Unity. That's some crazy Pogan shit right there. Now the LOD groups like that, I say. Alright, in the editor. Mostly hunting for the ox, but I guess I can get other shit too. Planning to do more spell collectivity Nultan. Saving on the beans for more. Kinda, but laser cannon above gonna disappear now. It's not. A lot of shields of these guys. There was no way to apply stagger, I think, right? We'll need to deal with hitting in the shields. The density is nice here. All the molds there. Dropping all the axes, but not the ones we need them. That's some beginner level axes there. That will set we have already kinda okay. Don't need anything else there, I think. It's also like not exactly the end game set anyway. The golden axe still gonna be relevant for a while. Okay, just like running around here farming, fine. Some level up bumping, that is good. Sneaky works hiding there. Got him though. Can't hide. Gonna need to not get hit by this dump. That's most likely gonna be a very quick stun and you gone. Wrong axes again. Didn't even farm that many gold ones then. Guess it will be something to craft mostly too. That's actually kinda hurts. That's something you can ignore with Paladin really. No. That's a golden one, alright. At least we got some. Triple vortex slash there. Going insane. Summoning the Super Orca. Well, Super Orca probably gonna destroy me though. Super Orca is level 55. Yeah, that's probably gonna be not good, eh? With Warrior or anyone. Not yet at least. Yeah, more shields too. It's a bit deaf and plain deaf would be kind of nice. It's major glitched out. I already have percentage deaf. Percentage deaf plus blood deaf, that would be perfect. At least for the max shield chain, I guess. Kinda like that could be something else, more like aggressive stats, I guess, for that. You can always go like defensive stuff though still, but whatever. I wish Pet would be collecting a little faster sometimes though. Sometimes it's too slow. Double big boy. Poison do some work. Now when you hit the shield, not really poisoning though. Levels and levels. This should be the stats and stuff already. I can pump in. And some regular small players without shield also, so they can get mana back. Otherwise I'm gonna run out. There we go, back to full. Didn't hit me. The bows and stuff, come on man. The axes, the right ones also. The fuck's at me really? Holy. Yeah, that does sound like a nice idea. Let's turn all the cooling off on the servers. Not the brightest, not the brightest. Yeah, that, I mean, some people do be like that. Even though, like, at this point, I guess, right? Like, everyone should kind of know that that's a thing. It's like the story that my grandma was always telling. Working in, like, the water treatment, right? The sewage water treatment. And, like, one of the main, still, I think, kind of things that do the cleaning for you of all the sewage and dirty water. Mostly microorganisms, right? Like special bacteria and stuff. So they pretty much like create those like tanks where all this like sewage and stuff going through, and there is like this like active, the bioactive like mod, I guess, that has all those microorganisms living there, all the bacteria and stuff that eat all the dirt. And it like eats all the dirt from the water, and the clean water goes like for some other like filters, you know, all those things. Well, it's very simplistic, obviously, right? Like, don't know the details myself too, not my field. But you need those, you know, bacteria to kind of live there. So to get them, to keep them alive, and they need the oxygen. So you need to like, you know, oxygenate the water. I need to add the kind of like the fish tank in a way, right? Like sometimes depending on the size of the tank, depending on if you have some sort of like algae and stuff inside, right? Depending on that, it can be self-sufficient, but most of the time you do need like the special extra aeration there going. And same for the bacteria and stuff. They need some extra air, extra oxygen in the water. So they do have the whole, like, you know, the pumps, the special like the air dispersal things at the bottom of the tank that basically get all this like air pumping. Yeah, they made like some like manufacturing of something. They made for them the cleaning station for the water, and everything was good. And then they leaving, but like basically they arrived there like on the work trip sorta. Started the well, someone built everything. They just kind of like set it all up, started, but all works. Water getting clean, all nice. And after a week since they left, they called them like, yo, like, it doesn't work anymore. The water is dirty again. So they just like arriving, and well, yeah, all the bacteria and stuff are fucking dead. Because they decided this smart idea to also like at night or something to turn the electricity off for the air pumps. Like, well, you know, why do we spend electricity on that at night when like the manufacturer is not even working? Someone was just like flipping the switch basically when they were leaving work, and Gwen was like, well, do you need to breathe at night, bro? Like, how about we turn your air off at night? How will you feel then? That kind of sounds like it. Well, I mean, obviously like the bacteria and microorganisms are a little bit more complicated than servers and electronics. At this point, I think people should already know that, you know, the cooling kind of needed for the electrical devices. Not even just the PCs. Like, even if you have like some sort of like the oven, the induction stove or something like that shit also, you know, already has cooling and stuff nowadays. Kinda need to. Can't really turn that off. Not gonna end well. Here. Nothing good. Another shield. Yeah, I was farming. I think I would keep also the golden axes, I feel, unless I maybe scrapped them also when I was farming here. Hope I didn't. That's kind of sad, yeah, if that would be the case. And there's someone farming there. Someone already arriving to farm here too, I guess. Already got the release date for your hobby project. Insane. Still faster than Elder Scrolls, huh? Okay, we'll close the portal. Distribute the stats. Maybe not even scrap some stuff because yeah, we're kind of getting there slowly. Kind of getting there slowly. That's already the Ox Autocasters there. Farming some golden oxes there. And maybe earrings also, I guess. And the bronze plugs rather, I guess not earrings, fine. Empty HP low. How we doing, man? Doing good, doing good. How are you, sir? Ah, that is Kimbrans. The guy also died. Okay, the Skull Hunkers, I guess, you can sell to someone, but I don't know why. It's just like for the whirlwind. Just for a little period of time where you're leveling up, I guess that's it. Nothing special there. This is like the God roll though or something, maybe then. Someone will be ulting, making some of the ults later. I think the autocast and control on the bosses will be a little worse initially though. Later down the line probably will be okay. But initially you're probably gonna struggle a bit. Okay, that's not because I'm gonna get pick a bird. Like right now probably Cyclone actually allows you to kite better. Just at the very edge of the Cyclone, just outranging. With autocast you will need to stay there and face tank while attacking. And that is not very good. Especially since initially you're gonna have stats on like agility pretty much for the attack speed since you need it to get the autocast often. So the DPS. And then a bunch of string also for damage. And then what's left only probably going for VOD. Survivability not gonna be pogging much, I assume. I just arrived home, KHP, from work. Or you were going somewhere? Alright, cloak in 5. Need to check. +5 range though, yeah, that is actually true. That is actually true. It's not exactly melee. A couple of golden axes. Bro. I mean, does seem kinda alright, I guess. Does seem kinda alright. Let me see, what did they suggest as the perfect rolls on this one? Attack speed, melee damage. Okay, okay. I guess we can work with that. We can work with that. I like it. I like it. Sometimes lucky. Skullhacker ones I guess would ditch though. Yeah, it's just the whirlwind anyway. Some Giga String I guess maybe. 80k multi-strike. Actually multi-strike also probably is good, but I think I got a good one though. Yeah, we got a good one. That should be fine for a while. Yeah, whatever, ditch this one too. Is the helmet any good? Soul Strike auto cost. That's also something then with a bunch of agility. The bow's probably dog though, right? +9 the gem on the first try. I mean, I got that gem, but not in the first try, but very fast. And then the +9 also, yeah. That was something. But at the same time, sometimes you spend days, you know, just like farming the desert and shit and not getting the cat or anything whatsoever. Some like, you know, the mid rolls there. I mean, it is some, you win some, you lose some, or you win some, you don't win some, I guess, rather here. It is what it is, even though I guess I would rather be lucky in the desert, so I can skip the desert already, right, because my level's pretty high, and go to some other place where I can get better XP. Now I got lucky here, so we move on, I guess, to another one. Even though I guess there is also always something you can farm, kinda. So the bow, I guess, is kinda whatever. Unless it's gonna be later. Like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some autocast hunter, or whatever ranger they make, with the birds, wolves, all that kind of shit. Most likely will be something that will benefit super hard from high attack speed. If it's gonna be same as Ragnarok, which, I mean, sometimes they try to, you know, deviate from the established, you know, Ragnarok meta. But the chance of sending the bird gear on the hunter was based on luck. Which here I think is mostly kind of like probably gonna be like an autocast. You're gonna have some like percentage chance to send the bird, not like attached to like some stat. Probably though, we'll see. Because it will be actually connected to luck, then this bow actually gonna be insane then technically. Because if you have luck, you already have some crit. This one adds a bunch of crit and attack speed to send the bird more often. This could be kinda okay. We get a good roll. I think I saved some already even. Either agility, which is like this, kinda okay, or a bunch of dicks. Hit, no. Well, actually luck also could be, maybe. If it's like the plain crit actually would be also insane. Like this, but with better stats. This one would be actually really cool. Or multi-strike also if you go on attack build, I guess. Can I please do things in peace? I see. The small project shopping, I see. Nice, nice. I do kind of like hope that there will be more like, you know, like proactive kind of like builds, where you actually like, you know, deal with like the skills, some skills with like, you know, longer prep kind of cost time, like the mage in a way, right? But I don't know, like something where you just like charge the things, right? You need to prepare, you need to position, you need to aim, maybe some setup with multiple things, right? And then you just kind of like boom. Because like auto attack and it's cool, but like everything is auto attack, and whatever skill usage you have, it's also mostly just like push the button and hold it, and skill just like keeps flying, so it's like almost auto attack, and you just auto attack with the skill, you know. It'd be kind of nice to have some big bada bonks and stuff that needs some setup, some casting, some, you know, like tricks and skill. That'll be cool. I need Wit and the shield. Nah. This one actually also I think needed for some situations with the magic reflect. Come here. Oh, there's a guy here already. Good. Clean them. Clean them. Alright, this I think I just ditch, unless I maybe like strength 3. Some strength 3 maybe I could use them. I think I kinda got already pretty good ones, pretty good rolls on these. Attack speed, movement speed. Well, you know, actually, if we're gonna be switching to the auto attack, but then I guess I will be rolling like the Blitz or something, right? Not the Blitz, but Ash Walker, whatever, probably, instead of this, I would assume. People thought the game has female captains. Oh man, like from the demo already, you could see instantly when like there's Amara and stuff there. It's like, okay, I see already, you know. I see the Steam discussions on that one. I smell them, you know. I can smell them already. And the Classico, especially in the world where you have some fucking Giga Krokens and stuff there. Totally something that is unrealistic. Okay, fine, let me keep him just in case. The ghost ships and stuff, I say, huh? The Aztec ruins. It's again not too bad. What I recommend for the plugs mostly. I guess your main stat and whatever goes there. Well, for other cast agility, I guess. Well, 80 plus 3 stat could be kinda viable, I guess. Not just the booba dolls. Imagine. Man, should this one would have a bit better start. The main one, that would be good. But it is what it is, fine. I get plus 3 stars. Okay, that's actually not bad, alright. Water bonus. I think I have a decent one, but fine, let's see. So the launcher. It does the auto attack splash, right? So technically with the launcher, I guess you do want like agility multi-strike probably, I would assume. But also Dex, I guess, kind of works just for more damage. So Dex agility, I would guess. Health leech 80k plus 5. Meh. Even though I did see that someone was like farming the hit for some reason. I guess maybe, I don't know why. Caring about the English rules. Yes, the Twitch chat. They'll say just like, you know, the female women and stuff. That's it. That's how they roll. That's how they roll. And you can go to some like, you know, GGW top chats and it's gonna be some VODs or something. What the fuck is going on? Okay. That's so like the lady walking in the shirt, like kind of the, not a young lady, let's put it that way, to put it mildly, like I don't know, like in the 50s probably, solid already, and the shirt just has like like internet celebrity written on it with like the in and sell like capitalized. Like reading that, like, or why would you wear that? I guess he put it because of the internet celebrity on, but like what about the other part there? But I'm not so sure if the lady actually even knows what internet celebrity means, to be honest. Even less so the incel part, I guess. True, semi-true, huh? I mean, not bad. Could be better a bit in numbers, but I'll take it. Okay, that actually was good. It was a good run here, looks like. Got a whole bunch of dang shit. Still thinking about maybe saving the bit plus 3 ones, just in case there will be somewhere max HP will be a meta, which I could kind of see actually, kinda. I could see that. Like for example, like Vale, if they get the sacrificial like pact or whatever thingy buffed a little, kind of like it was in Ragnarok at some point with paladins. This could work when like the max HP defines your damage. Or some class like Ninja, for example, with the it was like Final Strike or whatever it was called. The Giga attack that was kind of like the Azure Strike on the Monk, but with HP instead of mana. So the more HP you had, the more damage you do, and your HP kind of goes back to 1 after the attack. And there'll be some things like this that could be kind of okay. Potentially. Wouldn't be surprised if there's like better sets later of artifacts that have better bonuses for HP and stuff. Like this, nice. I think tanks and everyone already kind of use other shit anyway, so maybe it's not that good. Not that good, huh? Alright, so that was a good run here. Just one run and we got like so much good shit with good rolls. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll then go to Dips level 2. It's kind of the same XP, and it's probably gonna be a bit worse because there's a lot of like undead poison enemies, so they're gonna resist damage a little bit. But that's where we farm new shit though. Let me see, maybe there was something else I'm still missing kinda that I could use. The tomahawks I did get. I'm not sure, maybe I could go... If I get a bit tight though for now. So maybe this is alright. Let me see what else could I do there. The skull emblems. Yeah, that drops instantly. Oh, what else? What else? What else? I could actually do a little bit of Mystic Lake, to be honest. I could, and maybe monitor if the Krabbo will be back. Maybe I should. Yeah, tomorrow already gonna be back. Yeah, the orange bee is gonna stay. He's today in general kind of like I got all the food, I guess, and now just full on sleeping. Not even begging anymore. Not even begging anymore. So yeah, gonna be back at the grandma's place. Like I'll post the schedule in the evening. Just didn't have time in the morning to update, but yeah, gonna be back to grandma's place tomorrow. Gonna be there Wednesday for sure. Most likely Thursday. And then maybe Friday I will stream from the summer house. Saturday maybe a day off or maybe stream from the summer house. And Sunday probably also stream from the summer house. Or we'll see. Maybe already I'm gonna go home also. It depends also on the weather. Is it gonna be raining anything on the weekend? So maybe that will decide to kind of move them all back to Moscow already on Saturday or something. So we'll see. See what they say. Oh, this cat, like when he sleeps on the wardrobe, he sometimes has like such active, you know, like dreams going that he actually like almost fell in front of me. And I think my mom said he once actually did fall from there in his sleep. So yeah, we'll see what's gonna be the plan. What's gonna be the plan? But yeah, I'm gonna try to stick maybe to one day off this week on Saturday and maybe even none. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, there we go. Mentioned, and here he comes. Is it time for some begging? Huh? Meow, yes, it is time to beg. Time to beg for some food. Come here. Oh, you're not gonna. On. I just like... He just cuts you with his tail. And your legs. Come here. Walking around the legs. You have food there. Gotcha. Alright, fine. I see how it is. There it is. There it is. There he is. Got the dry food there. The wet food in the evening. Too early for you. Probably parents already gonna return and give you the wet food then. Less fluffy now though. Less fluffy a bit. Because I already got all your fur there. Tasty. Nah, still there is still some fluff there. Anyway, might as well. And you wake up, go sleep. Parents gonna be arriving probably already soon. Probably. I guess they decided to actually go a bit later today. They have like a car trip of like 400 kilometers from relatives, so they probably started a bit later. Usually they go early in the morning, but knowing that I'm gonna be streaming, I guess they decided to go a bit later. Jump up here. What do you want? Still going around. Still going around. Trying to get more food. Trying to get more food. And the summer code, yeah. There's always, I think, always a lot of fur. Actually, less today though. It's either like yesterday, the last days, I just kind of like pet him enough to get all the fur out. Because yesterday there was like just like, you know, a whole like chunks of the fur just going around. Like I did vacuum a little bit today, and that was a lot of fur. I think actually the vacuum, you know, like filter thingy, it just kind of like stuck there. Like it's supposed to spin there, but it just kind of stopped moving already, all the fur. I need to clean that. Need to clean the container. Well, didn't have time in the morning already. Just like before the stream, quickly was like doing a little cleaning. But when parents arrive, his friends were over yesterday. I mean, it wasn't exactly like some crazy party, but still did need to do a little cleaning. Did need to do a little cleaning. Well, then we have more iron chilling. Maybe I use it now for the pelly then. But I do have some. You know what, let's go. Let's do some gamba. No, here. Now he got that he's not gonna get any wet food, and went to eat all the dry food. He still have plenty of that there. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we get lucky. Get some good picks for the belly also. And now he retreats. Now he retreats to sleep more probably. The begin attempt failed. Alright, so the iron sheet held, right? Let me double check, but I think that was the one for the Iron Sheet Helm. Well, that's like the best diff, and I guess the heal throw would be scaling with that, so that's what we need. And Vita attack and def, the usual. Alright. No. Come on, not even a good +2 still. And there were lucky. Okay, we kinda can work with that. Would be better, not with mana though, but it's something. Okay, the chunky though. My poison will get you there. Still try more because I mean I could get a bunch of stuff here. The bronze blocks, still a better shield to get. These I think you also kind of want eventually. Maybe I should stay farming here, but I think whatever. And get some more of the pressing loot, I guess. Because this is already something probably very specific there. The spell reflect. Normally you don't really need that. Man, why is not this one with +3 would be so good? But unlucky. That's one ahead. That's the one we're gonna stay with, I guess. Alright, fine. There'll be some farming later involved, probably. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? A little bit of that we could do. Get down here. Come on. But I'm still kind of around there. Let me see the tomahawks. How much I have and how good I have them. I was farming them for a while, so I should have somewhat decent. Oh yeah, that's actually not bad. 1 second, let me see what they recommend in terms of the stats. Yeah, multi-strike, crit, melee damage, 80k, so all the damage. 1 second. Oh. I feel like it was total then. Wrong. Am I wrong? Remove the cup here too, the mug. I heard some action in the kitchen. Gonna come begging again. I see how it is. Gonna be this time. It's gonna be some playing with stuff probably. Eh? The playful mood. Ah, there we go. There we go. Finally, I freed the spot for him to go up there. That's what you were waiting for, eh? Now don't go there. Yeah. That's the streamer now. That's the streamer now. Yeah, still didn't message anything. Well, I mean, I don't mind. When they arrive when I'm already done with streaming, that would be good. That would be very good. Yeah, streaming's over. You gone. Streaming's over, begging for food time. Begging for belly rubs also. Alright, but yeah, mainly agility we need then. That's good. Hey Siggy, hello. How we doing? How's life? The oldest cat? 2 years old, I think, basically. I think. Yeah, should be. A bit over 2 years. He kinda be a young still. Meow. Why meow? More meow. Okay, I did get some bulky tomahawks. That's not too bad. We can work with that. We can work with that. Yeah, we can work with all of this. Kind of fine. I like it. But yeah, that was what I was in there for. Desert still calls for us. Can't let it go. Sometimes it allows you actually to cast the healing basically when you spin in. Not sure why. Sometimes it doesn't. Get absolution. We're doing a boss. That was dog. It moves a lot of stocks actually though. Yeah. Shouldn't press the ding button yet. We think beams are low. How we doing? No absolution coming in, eh? No absolution. Well, then you just die. No Gigaludgia. No Gigaludgia is there, but that's alright. I have the card from that guy already equipped, so not too bad. A Mimi jokey RPG some time ago with colorful graphics. I think I know which one you mean. Ooh, what was the name? The parody RPG one? Dude, I don't remember actually. What was the name of that one? Well, actually, I can check one sec maybe. Steam gonna help me with that. Oh, DRPG, I guess. Yeah, DRPG. Is that the one? The parody one. That's the only one I can think about, though, like this. I don't think I played many more. Many more Mimi jokey ones like that. Don't think so, huh? And maybe I remember wrong, though. See what I have played? Nope, not really. It would be kind of nice to already streamer. Well, you can kind of do it through the stats websites like Gnome, that kind of stuff. You can technically, I guess, go there and check the Twitch statistics and just like pick the games there. The Twitch tracker does have that? Alright, nice. Yeah, the Gnome does also, but I'm just using that mostly out of habit though. But yeah, maybe there's better shit already. And so yeah, you can check some of that there. But it'd be kind of nice to have the list like that going, really. Yeah, see, thank you. Oh, yeah. It'd be nice to get the list going in general too. Would be kind of nice. We'll maybe do, we'll see. We need to get all the stats and stuff there. And maybe try to kind of get it also kind of connected to the VODs, even though recent VODs are kind of fucked though, because I just basically I can't really highlight anymore that much until I deal with the backlog of VODs. 382 hours of Legends of Runeterra, dude. I would do more. I would do more if I could. I mean, and you can, right? It's kind of live, but like the realization that it's just kind of like on live support there is just kind of like killing all the interest, really. No, it's kind of dead. Well, not dead, but like they just basically let it, like, you know, let it float, sort of. That's it. They don't do any more updates or anything for it. It just kind of abandoned, sort of. Sadly, I did really like it though. I did get to the max rank and stuff, so I did really enjoy it. 11 hours of Frostpunk, just full playthrough. I finished and was done with it. But yeah, like the Twitch changed its highlighting stuff, right? So now that I have the backlog of VODs after all the travels and stuff, I still couldn't like catch up really, because I can do like 5 uploads from Twitch to YouTube. Everything else after that just gonna break and not work anyway. So you need to upload 5 a day. And with the backlog, it becomes a bit annoying, and I can't highlight that shit anymore, because Twitch today is like limit on highlights. We can have 100 hours of highlights. What is 100 hours of highlights? It's like 13 streams done. Your 100 hours full. So you can't do shit anymore with that. Main scenario, it was main scenario, absolutely. There were no other scenarios back then on release. INS, when it's out, I might. Yeah, I might. We'll see. I might try to get access to that one. I played the demo. I played the demo of INS. And PvKK, if I get the opportunity, and I might, then I will, yeah, sure. Garfield 162 hours. Well, I mean, that's just the beam go in there, so you know, that's why it's being played there. That's it. It's not something Ella probably just like goes off stream playing randomly, you know, I doubt it. So yeah, basically I ended up like before doing all proper highlights, and now I can't because I need to like, I don't have 100 hours to spare really there. So I need to upload like the whole full of VODs. So they just unedited for the last few months pretty much. They're unedited completely. So it would be kind of hard to connect, you know, like the playthroughs I was doing with the VODs. So I could make it some sort of like the big, you know, page where you can find what I played and then just click and get to the VOD, for example, on YouTube. But we'll see. Maybe I'll try to do some of that at least. Because at least before, a few months prior, I did have everything sorted out, had the playlist for all the playthroughs, so it was actually pretty good that way. I don't know actually. Was Archelaus under Gothic 2? I don't remember. I thought Archelaus had its own category. Yeah, it was one playthrough of Gothic 2 for sure. It was one playthrough on stream. And yeah, it wasn't 238 hours for sure also. And there's like very few actually RPGs that I did stream for that, play even for that long. And they all in my like Steam, you know, like the very top of my Steam pretty much. Like which one? 1 second actually, I can tell you real quick. The most out of RPGs I played Fallout New Vegas, and that's multiple playthroughs, including the recent one, right? Next one, so the longest one playthrough was Oblivion then, 182 hours, and then Kingdom Come, 173 hours. Fallout 4, that was like also like not a lot, not a single playthrough. Pathfinder, 157 hours. Archelaus was 138. Yeah, I actually can calculate then. Archelaus 138 hours. Gothic 2 96 hours. Sounds about right. So yeah, basically that's what happened. Archelaus and Gothic 2. I thought Archelaus had its own category, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. So Archelaus was actually kinda quite a chunky one there. Quite a chunky one. Alright, so more grind. Now someone also with the ice shinobi. We might get there, And I did ditch everything, did check what I wanted to check and did what I wanted to do. Alright, Rogue. Back to Rogue. expected. Tomahawkus with some plus range. That is actually maybe good then. Might make it work. Alright, 1 second. The bathroom. And let's continue 1 moment. Poor cat is gonna get enabled again. In here. Alright. It was like posing here. Laying in the bed. Oh man, it's such a good draft here. Holy shit. Feels good. There's some fresh wind. There we go. Let me see. Guess it might be time. Our microphone are dying. So I'm gonna actually replace it, you know, prematurely there before it's completely dead. Should be like dead any moment. Might as well do it now already. Battery's already kind of dying the more I use it, so let's not kill it too much. Let's not kill it too much already. Alright, gonna go put it to charge. I need to remember to take it with me though. But I guess I'm not gonna be piecing out today in a rush, so that's fine. The parents actually like departed kinda late. And then maybe even after the stream I'll need to wait them. Even though I would rather just already go faster at the grandma's place, get some food going. Post the blogs, because I missed one yesterday, as I mentioned. So now I need to post 2. We keep going. The challenge keep going. We are not stopping. We are not stopping. We are the Garfield. Don't do the Garfield in here. Don't do that here. The best we do some golfing or something. Been some time actually. Need to get back on it. Need to get back on it. Need to get back to some golfing. Been some time. Need some golfing there. It'd be nice to get some other stuff also. I mean, we always have 100% OG again. Also been some time, right? Had been some time since we played that too. Been some time. I can't even see the emote. Can't open the 7TV stuff without third-party things. That's how it goes here nowadays sometimes. Need to audit into some exceptions then probably for the magical script. Alright, so Forgotten Depths then. So from the Bunny Woods... was there just a way down here? I think there was, right? I always kind of took a detour here, but I think I'm Pipiega. Actually, now that I have Cloaking level 5, I want to try Rootless when applying Cloaking, 5 seconds on a kill. It's more than dark speed though. You know what? While I'm at it actually, maybe I switch some gear because we're hitting the maximum we're hitting. But I do need agility though, because as soon as this goes below, we go down to 191. So I need something with agility still. But also with different stats. Or maybe whatever, I guess. Because they're gonna hit like even more attack speed with that shit. Whatever, fine. No, that's an already one. Okay, you do actually end up here. By PP guy. Kadik is hating on everything. I mean, he does, huh? He does, huh? A little too much. That's why you just kinda don't pay attention to that even. Just the hating for the sake of it. Oh yeah, the Dragon's Dogma is coming soon also. Feels good, man. Project Zomboid. Yeah, they can actually see you. They smart. Should have all of them, but some of them can. Get stunned, be careful. Now we need to go level 2 though from here. And the level 2 doesn't have the speed drop, but whatever. Holy damages now. That's a fucking dissonance veil. Kill steal from who? It's only the shadow one, CEO. Rest don't, but there's plenty of the shadow one. Oh yeah, there's no actually portal MPP. Why am I going here? Why am I doing this? Don't stay there. By the stuns. It's never a good thing. Make it a bit easier to dodge shit. See that buff appearing though, actually, or? Oh no, I guess it was before. Check. Yeah, the ruthless one, okay. It's there. Replay those there for all the humans. That's some like Souls-like in right there almost. And to get all the achievements takes a while. All the loot. Are you even gaming? I mean, considering you don't even like play that much stuff, might as well just, you know, kind of go ham on what you like playing and go crazy on that, you know. Norby, hurry! Time to ascend, time to ascend. Those fucking dissonance veils, I swear. Blame that. Got one. Actually, also the agility probably we need them. Agility. And yeah, all the attack stuff, the usual. The usual, okay.
She said, I don't need you, I can leave you all alone with your thoughts. I asked her not to leave and she said maybe if you weren't so lost. If I had changed who I was then to what you wanted, would it have been enough?
Did it actually cost that cloaking or something? Because I do feel like I could use my mana there quite a lot now. And it wasn't that bad before.
She said, I don't need you, I can leave you all alone.
And the other cast cloaking.
She said, I don't need you. I don't need you.
It does feel kinda like it. Like it spends my mana on that. And way more than it should, eh? Clear this shit pretty alright, and sometimes some stuff actually damages a lot though. I think it's the well that is casted by like the big one, by the giant mob. Then it deals a lot of damage. And the regular well is kinda fine. Like I say, gotta help. Company's a family. How can Corpa do without you? Ignoring your family? How could you? How could you? Always take care of your Corpa family. Corpa family will take care of you. Maybe. One day. Probably not. And you got that upon yourself, no one else to blame there. Got influenced by Duke there? Insane. The influencing going on. I need the cut of a cut. Since I provided the platform. The back for the crit, we need him. Or the Berserker. Stuff. No kill steal, come on, server restart. Boom face. Just a restart. Monka, duplicate login. Come on. You restarted your shit. No duplicate logins. Brother. Let me back in. Should log out myself probably. Come on. That didn't seem like shit got restarted whatsoever, actually, no? That was probably some other server getting restarted, because yeah, there is all the people back in already, and clearly everyone is farming here. There was like some player maybe even. So it's like a global restart, and I'm gonna try to get the wasp killed real quick. Guess not. Scabuzz. Yeah, this layer did seem kinda like it did restart. The problem is, yeah, like this guy here, and there rather, I'm not gonna be able to kill. 55 Night Baron. That guy probably gonna demolish me. And my Berserker, I got killed actually already. RIP. Someone killed it. Start getting the passives in. The Vespa card I actually could use. And get that attack speed limit increased. Because we already have like way more attack speed than needed. Way more. And getting the passives will be even more. There's nothing else really to get though. There's a useless here. So the mobs here pretty much. Poison. Shadow doesn't have the decreased poison damage at least. Yeah, these guys do. So like half the mobs already taking reduced damage from my shit technically. Don't want to enchant with it. Which demos you did play? And this should be the way though, but... Well, there is the recently played stuff. You can try to search through that, I guess, like your list of recently played things, and then try to search for demos, but like maybe there are filters also in your recently played list, maybe. But not sure if it's working that good. Need to get like the recap for demos after the next fest. That would be kind of cool. What did you play? Well, they do have the recap for the next fest and all the demos. For the top 50 and stuff. Could just give more info and tell people what did they play. But yeah, not so sure. It should be like your profile and there's like the recently played or whatever. The list of the games that you played recently. And then try to find that only go a month back. Wait, really? Let's see. Thought he could go a bit more. Profile, let me check. All recently played. Let me see. Then you can sort it by the time though, not by how much you played. Say recently played, and you can go... the all game is gonna show me the whole library, right? Is there a filter? All games. Only by playtime, yeah. Can you do more? Oh, that's the privacy settings. Nope, we don't need. Well, you could try... That's scuffed though, but you go to the profile, go to your recently played, and then press all games played. And then in all games tab, you just put the search, in search bar you put demo. And it will show you the stuff that you played that has the demo in the name, which I think most of them usually do. So that's kind of the scuffed way, but you can do it that way, I guess. But I think not all of them actually maybe have it. Let me see. Because I did find a bunch, but... Nice, Regen, nice. Yeah, maybe it's not might be not all games though. Actually, I do have like scraps of the machine here from the last Next Fest. I might be missing some, but I do have a bunch though. A bunch of demos. Otherwise, not sure if there is a way actually. That's as far as you can go with that. Just trying to find like some more stuff that I did. It does show stuff from last Next Fest I played, so that's probably as close as you can get with that, probably. I think. Yeah, just getting the demo in the water filter there, and it should show you, but yeah, some I guess might disappear though. maybe something like SteamDB maybe has something like that. If you log in on SteamDB, maybe they do have some tools for that. But yeah, I haven't really. Yeah, usually just like basically like if I play something, I play it on stream. So I usually just go to like some stream stats and then I see that shit gets logged, so I can see at least. Did they put like some saucy like the bot baits with this way? I wonder. It's like some private servers used to do that. But now it gets damaged there though somehow. Okay, went a little too far there. A little greedy. Sorry, the Giga sneezes. The Giga sneezing. It does eat a lot of mana that way. Not sure if I want that really. The mana is not necessarily that big of a problem, but getting at the moment getting basically only auto attack chain is a bonus because attack speed already counts at the moment, so seriously, let's see. The full tray of energy drinks and some priorities. I'm gonna start the workout so you can get even more energy drinks to carry around on the real workout motivation. Let's see, let's say. Not helping your Kurpa family. Not respecting the good old Kurpa. How dare you? Not sure if we want that cloaking thing. Not so sure. Problem is other ones are also kinda little though. Other grimoires. Not leveling up your job gear. Don't want to get the Giga Stonks. And get all your loans closed fast. Don't get the Giga Pay. Well, I mean, without Giga Pay, there's no point, yeah. Not buying yachts, damn son. How could you deny a yacht? No. If there are options though, I think it's not a bad thing to take them. You're gonna be still doing something you're okay doing, and you get paid good. You can always downgrade. Downgrading is easy, upgrading is harder. And always go get like a stint, you know, for a few years with Giga Stonks. Get yourself a good record. Because you never know what's gonna be in the future. Maybe Jobgi will go to shit or something. And you already have the record that you could do even something better. Something danker. And the mental, physical health and big stocks, I mean, that's good, true. Problem is, yeah, if you need it, if you have the super stability, you guaranteed to not lose your shit, then whatever. If you don't have the guarantees, sometimes you need to secure some emergency bag, you know. Especially when the work experience is kind of relevant. In some fields it's not, in some fields it is. Well, I mean, it's kind of relevant everywhere though, but I guess in some fields it's just kind of hard to find something. Like with streaming, the better your like experience or something, that's not gonna cut anything, not gonna change much. If you're completely washed up, you probably just go for some community management, that's it. Instances. Hello, hands. Well, as long as that doesn't change for a while, then all douchey. Oh shit, cucumber, no. Did I? Another guild charter, that would be what farming all the guilds, at least you're gonna sell them later. Bet there will be a lot of demand. Yeah, probably a lot of warfare too though. Probably a lot of people got that shit. Alright, this I guess we just ditched though. Auto attack sword again, not so sure. So you can do something like dual wield with them swords. Yeah. But just agility and ATK and with MP siphon. Not sure we're gonna need that. Not sure. As did I say, you must fight rings. Well, as long as you're not part of them. As long as you're not part of them. Praising the rogue trader. And the new one already. Look at the Giga string on this one too, I guess, kinda. Did I say, huh? The early retirement, well, are they actually getting the pension after that, or are they just gonna like throw them, retire them in the, in one direction, get retired without any benefits, just because company retired them, not the government. Early retirement does sound kind of nice, not gonna lie. It's actually not a bad one. Yeah, totem must we also need them. This one goes with agility also. Wait, so do you actually get paid, alright. Part of their salary, company and government, interesting, alright. That's kinda cool, that's kinda cool if that's the thing. That's kinda cool. 15 years to apply for that. That's not even that, that's not even that much, I feel. 15 is not even that much. That's kinda alrighty. Let's attack here. What else we're gonna be getting? The next one, I don't think I will need that. Strength, no. Int. Agility, more int. A bit. Keep this, I guess. The rest we ditch. Most likely. All you get is a pen. Not even early retirement. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Not even. Oh man, this one has a good multi-strike. Man, agility +3 on this one. I mean, it's a dog shit weapon, I guess, though. Haven't seen people with them rifles, so I doubt it. Parents arrived. Actually, good timing. Much time to finish already. Very nice. Perfect. She's gonna ditch all this stuff here. And be good. Strain +3, Yogi +3, I guess. Okay, this is good. It's kind of more like when you hit already the cap on the attack speed, and instead of agility, you just take some strain on this one, and you'll be fine. As you about it, so yeah, they're gonna go for something like that here, I think, too. They did once already in Craze, and now there's like this, like, you know, kind of like things going around, words going around that, you know, I kind of feel that they're gonna try to push, you know, another increase also. I wouldn't be surprised. You already need to survive, you know. You already need to survive until your retirement here. Like both my, like, I think at this point, like both my grandfathers, for example, would die like 2-3 years into their retirement, pretty much. Pay all the tax all your life, and then, you know, never really, almost barely use it, and just poof, it's over. All right, fine. Dismantle this stuff. Okay, we have like a little bit more leveling to do. We got some stuff. I got some of the stuff. Yeah, gonna just call it. I mean, it's basically the time when I always do, and like gonna go help to unpack and everything, and to not take the space here in the kitchen too much, you know. So yeah, we gonna be calling it then. So I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be back. The usual 9 AM CEST. 9 AM CEST. Oh, Ellie's live already too. Nice. Go raid then. Raid in. That's pretty nice, cozy, chill grinding session in yapping. Very good, very good. See you tomorrow. More SpiritVale in the morning. 9 AM CEST. UTC +2 time zone, the usual. We do some SpiritVale. Then after that, most likely Gothic. And then we'll see. Like, I'm gonna check how much of a new stuff I have and kind of plan it. I'm gonna post the schedule like in the evening today or in the morning tomorrow. So I'm gonna need to see what I have and decide, because some stuff I'm gonna do on Friday on first look, right? Some stuff I'm gonna do, maybe if it's too much, I spread some stuff around the week also, so I do some on other days. But yeah, tomorrow we are back to the PC, and yeah, I'll be able to do some Gothic. Just on laptop, it's not the best idea. It's doable, but it's gonna be like really scuffing graphics and stuff, and the laptop gonna struggle. But so yeah, that was a nice little MMORPG session. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Some resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow. 9 AM CEST. Love y'all. Bye bye.